All right, cool. YouTube's active. YouTube's working. Welcome in, YouTube. Again, if you were there watching and now you're watching this. Routine ended early. I guess we only had like an hour worth of gameplay left in that. Oops. So switching from that to Warframe, I guess, because I don't have anything else prepared. There is another game I do want to play, which we'll do on Thursday, which is Squirrel with a Gun. So if you want to see something not Duvery or Warframe related, then come by on Thursday. But for now, I guess we're going to get back to Warframe. I'm going to get into, if Rax is going to come with, we'll do Incarnon Invery. So I guess Steel Path Divery. I realized I called it Invery. But we'll do Steel Path Divery, and then from there we'll swap over to, I don't know, something else. I kind of want to crack a few relics open just to get some essence, because I need that right now pretty bad. And then once I've got essence, if he doesn't feel like it, or if I don't feel like it, or we collectively don't, we'll switch to doing something else. I kind of want to try, if I can convince him, to go to the Sanctum and try that thing. I've also got a... What is it? Oh, I got 3 of these now. We might try this index thing. That might be fun. This complete Halls of Ascension on Lua. Actually, he might really enjoy that. So maybe we'll do that. But anyway, maybe we'll try and clean up some of these. Might be cool. Maybe see what he needs cleaned up. Get that done. Could be fun. Oh my gosh. All right. Anyway, yeah. Let me see if he has responded to my message. And also, oh, hey, perfect. Oh, no, I'm not going to get there fast enough. Quick, turn it off. Boop. Okay, cool. We got it. We nailed it. Look at me professionally switch from game to, from soundtracks to games in a flash. Okay. But yeah. I guess while we wait for him to respond, I'm going to run a few relics. Just to knock some things out. So I need the Zoran Prime Blade, which is in that Neo D9. Man, I'm gonna run a few of them without. Yeah, I'll run a few of them without essence, just to power level them up. Actually, let's see what we have available. Neo, interception, capture. Ooh, capture. All right, let's do capture. Neo 9. Let's see if we can crack any of these open for something cool. I thought I needed something from Okina. Should look. Oh, I don't. I could use Okina. Neo 9. Let's go. I hate that. I wish it wouldn't turn the sound off when I unfocus the screen. Actually, I bet there's an option for that.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Did I just jump?
Watch out. I
think I just jumped into this solo. Yeah, I did. Because it paused. Okay. Let's get out of here. Try it again. Oh, but I did want to check. Audio. There we go. Oh, tutorial. Turn off to disable tutorial transmissions that explain game mode mechanics as well as provide tips. Oh. Maybe I should turn that off. I'll leave it on for now. There we go. I see that he's out of mission. It's actually really good. I should turn it on. I don't turn on my Discord notifications. So if you do have me on Discord, you can't see if I'm playing games or whatnot, but nope, he's responding. I won't start it until I get the response. Wait, why? Oh, is it this? No. Where is it?
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna help him out since he's helped me out a shit ton. I can play with random guns, which will be kind of fun. Random guns, random equipment. Maybe I can level stuff. Ooh, I can play like bursting. Hello!
Hi.
How it goes?
I'm dying, help me. Okay, maybe not, but still.
Ah, okay. I can't help you.
I'm being slightly dramatic, that's what's going on.
Slightly dramatic about what?
But just being slightly dramatic, it's not really about anything.
Oh, okay. Alright. What weeklies do you have to get done?
Kill people on Steel Path is one. I'm kind of doing that, though I did set up and go solo before.
I don't think that one requires you to do it alone, does it?
Well, no, but I didn't want to do it with other people. I just wanted to go ahead and do it because then I'm getting all the kills myself. Issue being, of course, now you can't join in because I'm in here solo.
Oh! Oh, I thought I caught you before you jumped into another one. Oops. Okay, so you're in a game right now.
For now.
Okay.
I mean, it may end quickly depending, because it's a mobile defense, and I'm not using anything that's good at that. I'm just running around as Trinity because she doesn't die easily.
Right. No, that's fine. I'm just
does
running.
Kind of work because they're all shooting me.
I mean, you keep on. I'll just run a lift mission and get rid of some of my semi-worthless lift relics, but get some essence. Because I need essence pretty badly. I used up a lot of it. Yeah, the dreaded thing happened. Fuck.
Alas.
I thought I had much more time. I did not.
Here. Leave no one standing.
Oh, wow, yeah,
You need them to open
that's
the relic.
par
Are you
excellence
confident
right
you can
there.
withstand their fury?
Oh, I can't see what that is.
Frickin' one grenade and the defense target just dies.
The enemies
Oh,
are
shit.
stopping reactant.
It probably took more, like, they definitely had lost some shields, and it probably took more damage in the interim, but pretty much everybody was shooting me, and then I see a grenade, and I'm like, oh, it's a grenade, and then it goes off, and I look over to see that the thing saying the status of the defense target is dead, and it's like, oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
I guess shouldn't play a defense mission
No, it's true.
on Steel Path.
And they are on the run.
Oh.
Another successful mission.
This relic is
Find
cracked and open,
extraction.
so I'll be out in like 5 seconds.
I am
Do you need to do that
filling
alone?
with guns. Huh?
Do you need to do that alone? You don't need to, right?
No.
Yeah, okay.
No, you just have to get the kills. I don't need that much either. I was going to just do random Warframe stuff, and then you were like, hey, do you want to do Warframe stuff? And so I had set it to solo, so I didn't have to deal with other people for that one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Another job
'Cause,
well
like-
executed.
Well, shit, how should we do this then? Should I just buff you? I thought you could get the... I thought if I killed things, you would get points too, but I guess not.
No, I mean, I only need like 50 to 75, so we could just do a couple of random steel path and I'll get it.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh. Well, why don't we push through and do some Mars? Oh, wait, no, wait. What, Venus ones? Let's do Venus, then we can complete your Venus mastery, right?
Yeah, there's at least 3 of them. They are on the upper arc.
Okay.
Okay, what do I need for...
And I'll set it to friends only. That way it's just us.
My brain doesn't want to work.
Welcome to my life.
There we go.
Brains are not meant for working.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright, gonna kind of 2 birds with 1 stone this.
How's that? What does that mean?
I also need viral kills for, I think it's just one of the dailies, so it's not that big a deal.
Okay. I think I did that.
Yeah, this one should be pretty quick and easy. Sabotage!
Sabotage!
Yeah. Because it's this one, Linnea, whatever that is, and then the one down to the right of that, which is defense. I can just bring Frost for that, and we can roll it over.
Yeah. Defense, you'll definitely get
Accept your death, and you
kills
may
you
yet
need.
avoid it. Trust in your
Oh,
training.
I should have picked something that was more buffy and just let you...
Reactor is a complex system.
run ahead.
Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Alright, I can apply tons of status effects. Status effect support, let's go! Of course, I guess it doesn't really matter if the gun you're using is not taking advantage of that.
I was kind of speaking of taking advantage of and the whole thing of priming and what all. I got lucky, possibly due to the fact that I've got, I don't know, I swear there's a thing that shows somewhere how much you have, but I have some amount of, like, item rarity or whatever it is on PoE.
Yeah.
And I got the thing that lets you put the last slot onto a jewel.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, so I put that on my bear slam, and since I run armor break on my just bear slapping maul or whatever it is, I put the one that's removed full armor break to do more damage. Because I also have something which may be, I don't remember if it's passive skill or if it's this one's passive skill gem I found. I think it might be that. But basically, every time I fully break armor, actually it might be a skill. Anyway, anytime I fully break armor, it causes them to take 5% more damage forever.
Yeah.
So basically I just have that and armor breaking, break their armor, slam to remove it, break their armor, slam to remove it. For most mobs, it's not that big a deal. For bosses, it's gonna be like, hey, guess what? After a few of these, you're taking 20% damage until you die.
I think I have the same thing. I don't remember what it is either, but I'm definitely was very heavy on breaking armor on bosses and just mauling the shit out of them.
Yep. I also need a bit more spirit, and I can run attrition. Because, yeah, A, regen mobs are a pain in the butt. B, having a bonus however much percent to just kill things faster will help against mobs with lots of health or what have you.
I don't think I ever had too much. Eventually, I can't remember regen mobs being a pain. Unless it was a fucking energy shield. Energy shields are annoying.
Nope, literally a mob that just regens health.
Come here, Mr. Coin Man. I want you. Where are you? Wait, where'd you go? Where'd he go? There he is.
Turn inv. Oh, for goodness sake.
He is now a pretty penny.
Is going into stasis.
Okay, wait, where is said pretty penny?
It's right here.
Oh, it's right at the door. No
Yeah.
wonder I missed it.
To make sure it never works again. A coolant cell
Yeah,
has
I
been
think I
extracted.
got my path kills already.
You'll know when you're out of here.
Oh yeah, there it
that's
is.
for sure.
So now I'm just after viral kills. I probably should have put viral on my Corinth instead of the Piranha, but whatever.
Piranha.
I'm 2/3 of the way there.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
Meltdown.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
Yeah, doing cold on this is just ass. Oh hey, low grav.
Beware, Tenno. This ship
Now you
is
can feel like,
experiencing
oh
reduced
man, if you were
gravity and
playing
magnetic anomalies.
Zephyr.
Zephyr, yeah. That would probably be wild.
Oh right, Steel Path.
Where is he? I want that. Oh, here
Spawning.
he is. I found him. Is it the
Yep,
bad one?
It's either gonna spawn on me or you, so
Yeah, it's
there
me.
it is.
Is he the bad one? I can't.
I honestly don't remember which one's the bad one.
I hate this one. He knows how to teleport to you and like just crush. Wait, why is he not taking damage?
Wait, where'd he go?
He's chasing my ass. It's annoying because he does this weird ass fucking teleporting shit. And it's like, stop that. Why am I not doing any damage to him? Wow, he just did the get over here move. Oh my god, stop hurting me. Why does he take no damage?
I don't know.
Don't like him.
Guy just lazily flies through the air after being killed.
Oh, we only have 3 minutes. We have to get out. I know. We're
I don't know. 3
Oh.
minutes to go.
80 meters.
100 meters or whatever.
Good
I mean,
stuff,
if it were
man.
like, if it were like a minute, then I would be saying, oh yeah, let's go or something. But for one, I need kills. For another, it's right there. I'm not super worried about it.
That's right. I don't
No,
like
I went the wrong.
sabotages.
Wait. Oh,
What?
there's a Solaris guy in there.
I leave them behind. They're not worth my coin.
I have a lot of the top tier coins, so I just go ahead and throw it at it.
Mr. Mini Bags.
Ship's falling apart. Oh!
Nah. Well, I don't know. You wanted to kill things, and so I was like,
Well,
I'll go
I
look
mean-
for the sabotage things. Not sabotage, whatever the special containers are. But I
Well,
didn't-
yeah,
I didn't-
basically I was just gonna kill things towards the exit. There wasn't really that much there, though, realistically.
Yeah.
Anyway, go on to the next.
Secondary merciless. Yeah, that kill 1001 was insane.
new
I did
quests
it,
in
but
your
it was
codex.
insane.
I mean, I picked that up mostly just running around with you doing stuff.
Well, I went over to 1999 and did it over there because I can solo over there. I was like, ah, this is easy. And I was trying to do the 1999 mission sets.
All of you are dead.
I want my Burst and Prime to be good. I mean, it is good, but like, I definitely don't have it set up extremely well yet. It needs some infusions.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Alas.
What's the
You
defense?
freeze.
Oh, hey, we're doing defense, right? No, wait, hold on.
Well, defense or whatever the other one is. Rescue.
Ew, I hate rescue.
Yeah, we could just do that real quick. I'm already on Trini.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say I have Frost Prime being built, but probably not good to play new frames in Steel Path. I would
Yeah,
like
well-
to know what your Frost build is so I can try and get my Frost to be good.
These are
Well, the other thing is you wouldn't be able
underestimate
to...
them at your peril.
You wouldn't be able to really do defense that well to start with because his 3 is his actual thing for that, and you wouldn't have it unlocked immediately.
Right. Oh, I know. But that's why I figured you'd be there for it, because you'd probably be him too, or something else that does the same thing.
I mean, I could bring that, or not Bastion, Vaughn, but yeah, no, I'd probably just do Frost because more consistent, basically.
Can't wait till my Vaughn is built.
Yeah, I was gonna say, y'all want to die?
The burst on Prime Incarnate though, so good. Like, I don't even have it beefed up yet, and I'm like, oh, I can see why this gun is really awesome once you get it.
I see why people like it.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. I actually really think the Burstin stuff, not Burstin, the Incarnate, the way you unlock them is really cool and really well designed, because it's pretty smart, because it kind of teaches you how you're supposed to use the gun. I've been having a lot of fun doing the unlocking missions for them.
We've got robots inbound.
Yeah.
Well, except for shooting an angel in the head without reloading. That one sucks.
Yeah.
That one can kiss my
Not
ass.
fun.
But Burst in Prime wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I want to say that for all the like the ones that aren't incarnate to begin with, you have to do something to actually unlock the ability to make them go incarnate and then start doing things.
Yeah. Oh, are you already in there? You are. Okay. I was just lazily killing things.
Yeah, I'm kind of killing stuff, but probably ought to just go ahead and go.
You are approaching the holding area.
I keep playing Uriel because he's just like the character that if I need to get going, I can just one and space and shift and I'm on my way.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Oh, and this is where I just ruin things because Uriel's not exactly quiet.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Well, the good news is this one's pretty easy to get into because for whatever reason they leave a hole in the floor.
Max security, man.
Thank you, Tenno.
And I got it right on the first try.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point.
Let's
and I'll
go,
take care of the rest.
prisoner. Oh, that's a lot of nerds.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
It was kind of funny. I forget what I was doing, but I actually decided, you know, I am going to give you a weapon. Oh, I remember. I was doing, I think, just a normal level rescue and had Shadow. Oh, had the Stalker pop up. I was with somebody, but I figured, you know, I'll just give you my Latum and I'll run with the Corinth and we'll just shoot him and deal with it. And thus we did.
I always give him a weapon if I see him. Just like, why not? I don't care. Have fun.
Well, a lot of the time I'm using my secondary.
Oh, okay.
But that time I was like, you know, we're just gonna go ahead and you take this and I'll use this and da 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 da.
Yeah, most of the time I'm not using my weapons, so. Oops. Let's see. I don't think we'll get to Devery tonight. What do you think?
I don't know.
Let's see. I'm gonna call the stream doing weeklies.
In me. I'm doing weeklies for now.
There we go.
Oh, good. Well, I recovered a weekly, but it's to mine stuff in Eidolon.
Oh, that one's easy though.
Well, yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, don't. Hold on. Yeah. Let's real quick go to Earth, cause one of mine is to do the frigging Eidolons. So.
Oh. Is it night?
Okay. Yeah, it is for another
Oh,
like
yeah.
half hour or so.
Do.
Yeah, we don't really need the bounty because it's just us.
Well, if you trust that I can do it well enough. Oh,
I mean, we did it before.
maybe we just need to kill the first one. You don't need to kill the third one.
I think it's the third.
Oh, I might not be prepared for this. Fuck. We'll see.
Yep, worst to worst, we don't manage. Oh, there it is.
Are we still on
I
Steel
marked
Path?
him.
We're still on Steel Path.
Oh, do we want to leave?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Back to the gate.
I know, I can't do this on Steel Path.
Yeah, I mean, we could try, but...
Well, no. I mean, yes, if I were properly equipped, yes. I am not properly equipped.
Yeah, I don't know that I could manage it either, in all honesty. If little else, that certainly gives you the chance to... Oh, crap, I can't switch off Steel Path, can I?
Just go pick up a bounty.
Yeah.
While I try and figure out what the hell gun I'm going to use for this, because I honestly have no idea. I guess I can get the Nadarek again, but I don't really have sniper rifles because, like, I just don't like them. I wonder if the Tord would be good. I'm going to try the Tord.
I'm going to try just throwing the Eidolon Hunt one and see if that brings us down. If it doesn't, then we'll come back.
Sounds good. What? Where is my... Fucking hate this. I can't find the gun I'm looking for.
Right.
There it is. Alright, melee I don't really give a shit about. Do that. Oh shit. Why don't I have that sorted? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Or whatever it is.
Well. I hate that. I should know what goes there and I don't. Alright, fine. I'll just bring the Nadarek because I've done that before and it works. I just don't think it's great anymore for me, and it's not really set up very well either. I don't want to spend points on that. Okay. All right. Shit. Sorry, I'm like thinking way too much about this. I haven't fought Eidolons in for fucking ever. Alright. It'll do. We will see. Why did it say you left the squad?
Probably doesn't. It usually takes a sec to load. If it did it actually say, or is it just I'm not showing up?
It actually said in the bottom right that you left the squad.
Oh, it might be because I I had said go for the mission, or I'd selected it, but
Oh,
you
and
didn't.
I didn't accept it.
Yeah, I will take a sec to try and find some mooks and see. Okay, yeah, it actually set it back to not steel path.
Let me see if I can just.
Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go back to the ship, because that way I can make sure it's set to the correct setting.
Duke. I guess let me know when you're. Oh, okay. Or that.
Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
Should I start it? Should I just get the bounty?
Yeah, grab the Eidolon bounty.
You have accepted what so many have feared
Oh.
to try.
Yeah, friends only. So it's just us, or do you want other people?
Nah, it'll just be. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily be easier with just us, but it'll be simpler, more or less.
I don't know about that.
Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices
Oh, I
draw
don't see
energy
it.
from bomb ballists.
I mean, it's
Make
here
use of
somewhere,
them.
but.
Boom, 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 boom. Go, go, vacuum cleaners. If you see little blue rocks and stuff, you should totally, like, mine that shit.
I'll worry about that when we're not trying to find frickin' Eidolons, especially seeing as I'm not sure where this one even is. You heard it at all?
What?
Have you heard it at all?
No, I haven't been looking for it. I've been getting dudes and charging him. Is that him?
Nope.
That's him.
Hear him, but I don't see him.
I've marked him.
Ah. You have one that's already charged, so you can get on with it.
All we need is the one.
Just to start with.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
But once he goes into spiky mode, doesn't he teleport?
Oh, well.
Is insufficient. You are
If
directed to secure
you had to
the
be
PoE
closer.
additional Eidolon lure.
I wasn't there yet. You started it.
List retreats,
I
but
figured you'd get
remains
here.
close by,
I was wrong.
wary of you.
Wait.
Now, the good news is he will have the glowing going on. Bad news is, once again, I do not see the glowing.
I've killed so many of these things. And my little sucker-upper vacuum cleaners are not.
It's probably because it keeps being different ones that are getting it. Oh, I heard him, I think. I sees him.
I thought we needed two. Oh, we do have two. Okay.
Well, we need two to actually finish it, but if we have one, he won't teleport away, and then once he goes to the final phase, then lots of them swarm in.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
What do you use to like hit him so hard?
Corinth at the moment. I've got it set up for radiation, but
Well, that's what he hates. I thought it was radiation. But
yeah.
No, I mean like you
I
one-shot
don't know,
the pieces off of him. That's what I'm asking. You're one-shot. What's the Corinth?
It's the one shotgun, and it's definitely not one shot, but it is doing a fair amount of
Smaller
damage.
sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it.
But yeah, it's
Stop
the
them.
one shotgun with the
Sentient
airburst
energy
grenade.
contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Or he could just not call in a bunch of friends. Oh, there's one. Finally.
You did. Our guys are charged up. I killed a bunch of them.
Oh, okay, I had not seen him on radar. There's a couple kind of working their way in.
They'll never get to their master. Does the Corinth have a Prime version, or is it just...
Yeah,
Maybe I should look that up.
that's what I'm using.
Maybe I should look it up. All the brains. Brains! Where are his bits? Did I already pick all his bits up?
Probably. I've put my shard in. I'm gonna see if I can't find another lure or two.
It should be pretty
How many-
easy. What?
I was saying enemy weird.
Oh. I thought you said, how many? I was like, wait a minute, what?
No.
Oh, I thought I would be able to
Energy
find...
spike. I advise falling back.
Okay.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon
You thought you were
lures.
gonna find
I
what?
thought I was going to find a lure, because 2 of my lures, I guess, were consumed.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So I thought I'd find 2 more where I'd picked them up before, but I did not.
Yeah, I don't know how fast they respawn.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling
He
back.
took an arrow to the knee.
Yep.
Unfortunate. But we should try again.
I just got an achievement for killing animals.
Energy spike. I advise
shit.
falling back.
My amp does definitely not do decent damage against this guy.
The heck?
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh, heck.
GG Eidolon, maybe next time, probably not.
Good gravy.
What?
Oh, nothing. We just lost 2 lures in the middle of all of that.
Well, isn't that normal?
No, I mean, they died at some point somehow.
Oh.
Because we had 6, and now we have 1.
Let me see.
Are there still any of the Vonvalists alive, or did you kill them all?
There's a lot of Vomvalists alive.
I think they might be spawned in because they're on the...
You mean at the place where the Eidolon died?
Yeah.
I don't know. I might have murdered a few, but I don't know if I murdered them all.
Yeah, that is the one I need.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Guys are all jackasses.
I'm sorry, little friend.
Hello?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Finally.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and
That
deploy
device is
additional Eidolon
insufficient.
lures.
Oh shit. Yeah, I moved away too, so he may teleport. Yep, he's teleporting.
You didn't wait.
Well, I moved away to kill Vonvalis, because there were a couple. And in my herp derp, I have caused a delay. Oh, I think...
Well, I mean, we'll find him again. It's not like it's that big a deal.
Well, it also is a matter of time. Oh, no, that's not him.
Oh, what? We got plenty of time. 6 minutes.
We have 6 minutes. Oops. It should be enough time as long as we can find him, but...
I'm still looking for stupid orbs. Here they are.
Bats.
Do you have enough to keep them?
I have enough lures, or I thought I did. Did my one lord die?
See, I'm worried that he's
Enough.
killing them, so...
No, that's why I brought Trinity. Apparently I just should have been healing more during the last one.
I got one guy charged. Oh, I might get another. Hold on.
Yeah, I've got one charged, so we have 2.
Come here, balls! I got the big balls! You've got tiny balls. Come here. Okay, I got 2 charged.
No, that's enough. We just need to find him. Oh, there he is. That helps if I push the red button.
Alright. On my way. Found another lure.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I also think there's a problem. If you die or go down as a Warframe, you lose all your lures, I think, that are attached to you.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I think.
Is that you think you should or you think you do?
You do. I think you do. Because I've been in a number of situations where... Oh, I thought my invisibility could protect me from that. It did not. I thought I've been in a number of situations where we were fine. We had a ton of lures, but then I died and I had like 4 lures on me, and I suddenly had no more lures on me. Oh my god, acid rain! Are we shooting? Oh my god! You son of a bitch! I hate this guy.
Yeah.
I'm hurting so much right now. I'm trying not to die.
Well, they stopped refilling the shields at least.
There are a shit ton of them around. Maybe that's what I'll do since I really can't affect him very well. I'll just try and focus on that. Oh my god. I hate this guy. His AoEs are so frustrating. Oh, but I'm out of power. I'm out of energy.
I advise falling back.
Is there one of the little shits around anywhere?
Maybe.
Well, if there's
Oh, yeah,
any of
there's
them that
shit
aren't,
tons of them.
yeah, if they're actually solid, I can energy vamp. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Excuse me?
What?
He left.
Don't we have enough dudes?
Yeah, we have. I mean, it's not even a matter of that. It's just he decided he was going to leave for whatever reason. Oh.
Oh,
I think because it's already day.
I see. No, he's right here, but it is day.
Oh, well, if he's there, we might have enough time.
I don't think so. All 5 seconds.
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
If we could not put his knee in front of him. Are you shitting me? You... One more shot and I'd have taken his knee off.
Oh, is he running
Oh,
away?
that's frustrating. And that's more aggravating because it was a bug that prevented us from getting it done right there at the end. I've had it happen before. Yeah, because the game bugged out.
I don't know, man. I think I think we might not have had it.
I've had it happen before where it just doesn't acknowledge that there's actually lures that can trap it, and so it just leaves, and you have to go find it again.
No, I'm saying I don't think we had enough time. I think we were gonna lose that anyway.
Maybe. Oh, that.
You should get your mining.
Oh yeah.
Just go into a cave. You just need the little blue ones, don't you? There's a cave over here. Right. Boop. I think you need the blue ones though. I don't think the red ones work.
Well, there's red and blue. If nothing else, I'll try this. Okay, that does not count, so I'll go ahead and just hit blue ones I see.
Yeah, because you need gems, right? I think the red ones you can get gems from, but you have to hit the little, if there's a tiny marker, then you have a chance, but it's still a chance and it's hard.
I think it is just specifically the blue nodes, though. Oh, maybe not? I don't know, I'll just keep mining, it doesn't matter. If nothing else, it's something to do to relax after being cheated. Literally inside the rock. It is actually that I'm supposed to be mining, right? Mine, yeah, 3 rare gems or ore, okay, so it's just get 3 rare things.
Yeah.
There we go, got 1. And 2. And 3. Ah, you know what? Come here. Come here. No, hold still, you hack. Oh, or you can kill him.
I didn't mean to. I think I didn't shoot him. It was the Sentinel.
Well, either way, it would have taken a lot longer than I was thinking.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't think you
I'm
can
not
shoot it
gonna
with the mining
play
laser.
that game with you. That's an Eximus. I just want a regular guy that can shoot in the head of the laser. Yeah, no, I'm doing 1 damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I don't think that's gonna take some time.
Anyway. Well, if I didn't have to wait for, what, another hour or something at this point for it to come back up and then remember to go back here in that hour.
Yep. Well, there's one solution to that problem of yours.
Me. Oh, the other... I think that it is the Elite Weekly, so I don't think doing the other basically weekly will reveal it or do it or whatever.
Well, what's the thing?
But I've also... Huh?
What's next? What? You
Well,
know,
I still have to do the Eidolons, but the other possibility is bounties on the Zeraman.
oh, where you had to do one of each?
Well, 4 different ones, but yeah.
One of each. Cool. Let's go there.
Offworlder, help push the Vernier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
I don't mind. I mean, I need Zariman bounties anyways because I get quills, and quills give me things. So
A new
Those
quest
are
is
Zariman.
available in your codex.
I do like faction. Faction is nice. I'll take it.
Nora here dreams.
The real question is, do we do Zariman Steel Path so we get essence and I get my arcanes?
We can. Oh. Oop.
Oh.
I'm already here. I realized what it was. I hit quit or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, just go ahead and go to well, oh yeah, no, that won't. Yeah, well, whatever. If you're did you actually go to the Zariman, so you're here somewhere at
I
least?
am at the Zariman, yes.
Okay, then I think you can start a bounty, and I'll be able to join, and then it should just put us hopefully in the same lobby after, or it won't matter either way.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Just changing out my guns. Okay.
We have both been gifted a second chance.
Bounties. Steel
I
Path.
perceive
What's there?
two void silhouettes within you.
Awaken a dormant void angel
wonder which
and
is the
defeat
real
it
one?
during a mobile defense. That sounds doable.
Excellent.
Oh, sounds like we code.
Where's the... Oh, you have to hit yes.
No, not yet. I'll be one sec.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, I was wondering where the little
Oh.
ball was that would take me directly to where I wanted to go. Oh.
What's the actual mission type?
Mobile defense. Oh, did I say to the public? Pretty sure I did.
No, you didn't.
It didn't?
Well, I don't think so, anyway. Oh, no, maybe, I don't know. If nothing else, if we go in and it's just us, then it's just us, and you change it after. I'm used to any time it's just a 5-second countdown, it means that it's not public. Nope, you did.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Now,
You found a terminal.
what is
Pop the data mass in
funny
there
about
and
this
defend it.
mobile defense?
Okay, scrubbing the system.
Well, there's Thrax.
Shouldn't there always be Thrax?
Well, here, yes, but it's not normal for generally.
Oh.
Okay, an arcane.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Want Thrax? Thrax are good. Thrax, give me stuff I want.
Job done. On to the next.
Job done.
Yeah. Did I? Oh my goodness.
What?
I went to grab the focus orb. It disappeared right before I got to it.
Best be ready.
What's the focus orb?
The focus school orb?
Oh. Okay.
Terminal in sight. You know what to do.
Do I?
Where's the angel? Oh. Because I would really rather not be trying to defend and fight the angel at the same time.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop. That's the way. Break it down, body and soul. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb it. Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Wait, where's the... I'm assuming somebody else grabbed the thing, because apparently it made me drop it.
Probably to go into the angel thing, probably.
Yeah, but that doesn't make a... I mean, I guess it makes some sense, but it's still a little weird.
Actually, it shouldn't, because your frame is the thing that's holding it, and usually when you transference out of your frame, you still hold the thing you're holding.
Yeah.
Kids are drawing weird shadow images on the tables.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Oh my god, the knockback. Please stop.
Yeah, I really hate the various Corpus units that just jump to you, slam, and throw you around.
Oh my god. Can I please stand? What is this?
Systems clean. Great work. Keep moving.
Okay, it's not a plume, that is a thing to have a child go skittering around the area.
I'll show you where a plume is. Although, usually annoyingly and in places that you can't figure out how to get into. Oh, that was something fun that maybe we can do at some point. But we should wait. I have a mission, a weekly that is to do the Lua Ascensions or whatever.
They could do.
Which are like the little puzzle things, I think, right?
Yeah.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Somebody got the mag bullet attractor and just kept shooting.
Oh. I don't think it was me, or I'd be dead.
Well, they did die.
Oh. Well.
I don't think it was you, though.
No, it definitely wasn't me, or I'd be dead. So much Thrax. This is awesome.
A bit of brute force can work miracles. Sector's ours. Well done.
Whoosh. Plume. Plume. Plume.
Oh shit, I have a lot of focus to spend sometime. I didn't realize that. Uh-oh. You got 10 seconds, man.
Yep.
Wait, is it gonna pull you out with us?
Yep. So I'm not getting this last one. Yay, Thraxplasm.
Need it, gotta have it. Forget what for.
I mean, I guess if you need it, then it's not that bad. We got some extra.
Never mind. No, as a reward, fuck that shit. There's plenty of other things I'd rather have than Thrax Plasma.
More plumes.
That's why I want to do the bounties. I actually think the Zeramin bounties are the best because I like the do this thing, you get resources, you can stock up on resources if you feel like doing bounties all day and just spend them as you need to at the guy.
I
Like,
wonder if I'll still be here
that
at the
is
death of the universe.
honestly the way I feel like
Pondering
this
the
should
blue
always
twilight.
be done. Which, speaking of, spend my plumes.
Yes. Goodbye for now.
We are not all
And we'll
together.
do the next one, which is Void Armageddon.
I mean, whatever floats.
Go and visit
Oh,
him
I didn't
upon
see.
There's my sturdy crewmate, still ready to. We stand on wall to all my days.
Sorry, hold on. Oh, did you already hit yes?
You should be able to just pick another one, I think, if you wanted to.
No, I didn't want to. I wanted to see what the secondary objective was.
It might be killing angels again. Considering it says devastate the angels.
Did it? I thought. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Are we good to go?
Yeah.
Corpus
Oh!
attack inbound.
Oh,
They're
shit.
targeting the reliquary and the angels will take notice.
Yeah, I
Build
didn't
armaments,
know what
safeguard
mode
the
this was.
exodampers,
So yeah,
and
that
keep the
explains it. We have to do
drive
3
stable.
rounds of this, is what it is.
Oh, okay. This is the thing with
Enemies
the
will
turrets,
hit our
right?
exodampers first, so they can fight unimpeded. Then
Yeah.
they'll target the reliquary drive.
That's fine. Maybe.
Exodamper under threat.
Although the last time I did this with a group, we failed
You'll need Argosy. I'm sending you
So-
canister now.
on Steel Path. So if we fail, maybe we'll skip this one and do the other 3.
The more Argosy you have, the more armaments you can construct.
What's the like strategy when you're placing turrets down?
Honestly, I'm not even sure.
Okay.
I've barely done this at all to begin with.
Yeah. It's not, it's one I don't enjoy very much.
It's not even that I don't enjoy it, it's just that I haven't had a lot of reason to do it.
I just don't like going back and forth turret defense stuff. It's like just not why I'm playing Warframe. So for me, it just doesn't fit the game. That's why.
I mean, I can kind of... I think they probably did it at least in part because, you know, it means that it's not just another defense mode.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally. I get why they did it. It's experimenting with new stuff. A new game style, game mode, see if people like it or not. I'm guessing though, since we don't see it pop up anywhere else, really. Oh, I guess it did in the latest one, didn't it? There was a turret defense.
Yeah, there's definitely been a couple... I actually forgot about this one, but there's a couple different takes on mirror defense, certainly.
Protect your exodampers.
We're trying...
Reckon you could use more Argosine?
Oh, he means that we're supposed to go to the other one now.
Yeah, but there's also an Argosine box right here, so...
Oh, maybe we're supposed to stay at that one?
I
Yeah,
know.
I guess.
He's still active, right? So.
Yep. Coming back.
Deployable defenses in place. Get ready.
All right,
Enemies
now we
inbound.
go to A.
Resupply it.
Alright, I think B's finally clear, guys. Not seeing any at the reliquary.
I'm already on A. There's things here for sure. I think that was the other thing I found out with this that I didn't like. Like, I don't mind, like, the turret defense I find frustratingly annoying, but they make it extra annoying because your turrets only last for so long. They aren't like, put them up and then they stay up, or, you know, have hit points or something. It's like, no, you put them up and then after about a minute or two, they shut down. It's like, oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm generally not a fan of, like, that kind of upkeep.
Confirming a Void Angel at your location.
No, Void Angel. A seems clear. Yeah, looks like we can go deal with the Void Angel.
The Angel is trying to retreat into the Void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
I arrived late to the party.
Now it'll stay.
Oh, they all dropped feathers too. That's kind of nice.
They what?
It dropped a feather.
Oh yeah, they always drop feathers.
I'm mildly surprised they do in this mode.
Oh, okay. Because it's like a guaranteed one every round.
Yeah.
B.
Argosine canister inbound.
I really don't know what turrets are good. I wish it would give you a description of what they're doing.
It should.
Not really. Oh, it does have status effects. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
minigun that focuses on one target at a time. Arc lightning that can strike multiple targets. Trap turret that grabs enemies and pulls them in. And laser targeted missile launcher.
I just noticed that they have elements. I didn't know that until now. I was this old when I learned. To A.
Topping up nearby Argosine.
I should really look at Gauze and see if I enjoy playing him or not. Because, like, the reason I play this guy a lot right now is because if I need to move to different locations, it's easy.
Well, the only issue with Gauze is his speed thing is basically a dash. So, and then if you hit a wall, you're just like, eh.
Oh, I thought he had a group speed buff too. Okay, so maybe Volt's the one I really want to play. Or not to be? That is the question. In Duviri.
Well, apparently it is 2B this round, because we did B and now we're going back to B. So we're doing it 2 times.
What? Why is it marking guys?
I think it's saying that we need to kill them, and then the angel will pop up.
Oh. Man, our first
or
round
it's
was...
just kind of a heads up that, hey, round's ending.
Oh. I was gonna say our first round was kind of rough, but this one went pretty easy.
That's probably because everybody kind of realized, we need to take this seriously.
Oh shit! She got there fast. Wait, what's going on?
Oh yeah, they do go after the exercisers first, don't they?
Oh my god.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
This is where we failed last time I played with a group.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off. Good work,
Because we weren't able to get it fast
the
enough.
spoils. Extract if you want, or hold out for more.
Can we extract? No, we gotta get another asshole.
They're hitting an exo damper. Hit them first. Dropping off an Argosine canister.
This wasn't too bad though, so far. Depends if we make round 3 or not.
I don't imagine it'll get too much worse this time around, so we should be okay.
And Uriel said, "Let there be fire!" But the heretics.
You just say heretics.
I did. Sorry, I should be.
I'm not sure you're the right person who should be saying heretics.
I should be Harrow. What do you mean? I'm just a demon.
Yeah. Wow, no damage.
Brace for a fresh wave.
Wait, did I go the wrong way?
Your assignment is overdue.
Topping up nearby Argosine.
I went the wrong way. His assignment's overdue.
I passed by the one Cephalon. She said, "Student, your assignment's overdue."
Oh. And these little gateway
Also,
doors, I keep running into them and getting repeat.
I swear their colors were different at the start of this, which is weird.
They were. I agree. Oh, what happened there?
If your fight's not with me, why are you picking on me?
Protect your exo dampers.
Exo damper's fine. Oh. The other one's under attack now.
Argosine canister inbound.
So the one thing I'm not a fan of with this though is like it's an okay mission type, I guess, especially when it runs well, like now. Like this has been not bad. It just takes forever. It's like I could have done 3 or 4 other missions instead of this one.
Yeah, I think that they need to tweak this bounty.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Well, somebody got it.
I thought there were people in there doing. Are they not able to do it?
We are, but the angels decided for one thing to disappear on us. But they weren't getting the orbs, I guess.
Oh. Kind of didn't come in because I just assumed you all had it.
Oh. Actually, yeah, no, we're gonna throw in the towel now. Goodbye.
Brace for a fresh wave.
How about no?
Dropping off an Argosine canister.
How about you keep that canister for yourself?
Wait. Oops. Oh, okay, we had a Nova and the gas, got it.
Exodamper disabled. Do a better job protecting the drive.
Well, it's fine.
Espar.
Very good.
Oh. Although I think I have that already, but whatever.
I am pretty sure we got that at some point, yeah. Oh my god, they're running around with my dog.
Oh. I've done all the steel path in Zariman. I got stuff. Huh. Neat.
Zariman is holding steady.
What next?
Friend. Let's get to it.
Void Flood. I like Void Flood. Let's do that.
Get it done.
Oh, I didn't again see what the fuck the secondary objectives were. Close to, oh, that's
fight
easy.
Void Flood efficiently.
Oh. Heat meter below 70. It should be easy.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane,
That's what will happen.
creating ruptures that will saturate the area with void. Vitablast is everywhere except for where it should be. Grab some and stuff it in a rupture. Gather up nearby Vitablast and bring it to the ruptures.
Rupture, there you are. Yes, you guys kill things. I'll collect the blast.
And he spawns.
Oh, there's a ton. At least I see a ton. Sure you did, lady.
The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitablast before this whole ship goes topsy-turvy. Oh look, you sealed a rupture. Not bad.
Damn. I had a lot of cytoplasm when I murdered it. Okay. I think Void Flood to me is probably one of my more favorite mini games. I don't know why.
Well, I will say it's nice to have a fairly different objective from the norm.
Mm-hmm.
But I do wish the stuff spawned more consistently. Or rapidly, or both.
Yeah, there honestly a lot of their modes have this issue, I've noticed. Like, it was a lot when I was doing bounties on Orbalis and Cetus, where it's like, okay, you got me a minute in order to get the bonus, but you're not spawning enough things for me to kill in a minute to get that bonus. What the fuck?
I do not know where that thing came from, but it will not be going back.
It was a dormant void angel. Now, it's not dormant anymore.
I've got the ball, the big ball. Bam. Man. When I play with other people, this mode can be depressing, though.
Why?
Getting the big ball, and it's only like a small amount. Whereas when I play like on my own, it's like I get almost the whole orb full. I think. Maybe I think that, and it's not for real.
Rupture sealed. On to the next.
I wish my attraction radius on my Sentinel applied to the void orb things.
Yeah, that would be kind of nice for various reasons.
Hurry this up.
I'm about to get murdered. I saw the screen flash.
Oh.
I hear whispers in the night.
Break it down, body and soul.
Oh, this one.
Is he after us? No.
Yep.
Oh, he is?
Yep. It's the nullifying Valkyrie, yay.
Wait, where is he?
Dying. Dead.
I've got tons of juice for this one.
I have opened an escape lift for you.
Yep.
Use it when you need it. Can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Now it'll stay.
Are they... There we go. Nice. Good job.
Good job, crew. We handled everything.
It's kind of the problem. Like, people... I've failed this before, too, where no one does the...
main objective.
Yeah, and they just let it go while they deal with the angel. And it's like, nah, you gotta have like 2 people deal with the angel while others go and deal with the void flood, or else it gets out of hand and then you lose. Last one is exterminate, so that's pretty easy.
What about exterminate?
Well, you need one more, right? So the last bounty is exterminate.
Friggin' Teshin just says, very good. And that's it.
That's all he has to say.
They fought well.
Because he's a
Good deaths all.
badass.
Everyone pulling together. The struggle goes on, and we'll be the ones to finish it.
Exterminate. Complete mission in under 6 minutes. I think that's doable.
Remind them who the Zerman
Yeah, probably.
belongs to.
Kill this many guys in 6 minutes. Do you think it's possible? Probably. I will say the load going into here isn't all that flashy, but it's still kind of nice.
It's nice, yeah.
With true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
It's about a schmooze. Yeah, somehow it doesn't surprise me that you're loving this Cavallero.
What? Who, what? Who loving Calvero? What Calvero?
He was like, keep fighting, I'm loving this.
Oh.
It's kind of like, yeah, it's not surprising. You were security, you're very much a go toast them guy, so...
Okay, I'm starting to doubt our abilities. But this is turning into... They're not spawning enough of them. Now it's feeling better. Don't do it, guys. Not worth it.
No, I mean, as long as it's just one person doing that and the rest of us are off killing things, it should be fine.
Sure.
Or if little else, trigger it and leave it there.
I'll keep killing things because I'm like Covero. I just want to destroy shit. This is fun. Best mission.
5, 4, 3 more. 2, 1.
Here we go.
Random can mark this one down as a net loss. Corpus Force is retreating.
Oh, brother.
What?
I just saw the name of the guy fighting the angel.
Is it stream friendly?
I mean, that kind of depends.
I mean, if it's PG plus or 18 plus, I don't care, but
It's just potentially controversial to an extent. At least if I'm thinking of the right person.
El Odiano? Odiato?
No, the other one.
Carnage Draken. I don't even know who that is or what that is.
Yep, that's fair enough, honestly. Some people would be obsessed over it. That's why I was kind of like, ah.
Is it like a Warframe thing, or?
No, it's a real life thing. That's why it's like hot button nonsense right now.
Yep. I want those. I must have those. Eve.
Everybody out of the pool.
It's so funny because like I see that name and all I think is like some tarnished dragon thing.
I
wonder, you can't change your name very easily in this, I assume, or do you have to pay platinum to do it?
Yeah, I think you have to pay platinum.
I mean, it makes sense that you do. That would definitely be a thing that you would make people pay platinum for.
Okay, what the heck?
What?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, okay, that's really weird because the name that showed up for me in-game was something completely different from either of the two names that are there at the end.
Either of the two names at the end. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, that's weird.
Was
Like, what does it show for my in-game name right now?
Darantino's? Are you talking about, like...
Above my head, specifically. Where are you over at Quinn, or?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Or I can be.
Yeah.
I will be. There we go.
Travel well.
Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, see you as Chucks, and what do you see me as?
Darantino's.
Okay, what the
Mountain
heck?
Soul, the Loonites.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know then, because in the match it was a totally different name.
It wasn't Tarnished Draken? Are you sure you weren't looking
well,
at
I
their
don't
pet
know.
or Sentinel, maybe?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good point. That might be what it was, is they just named a pet that.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of funny pet names that I was like, what? And I had to look twice.
Yeah, it would have been a pet name. What the heck?
Now I really want to know, but
the other guy's
I
pet
also
name
don't.
was...
The other guy what?
Oh, the other guy's pet name was definitely not really stream friendly.
Oh.
But yeah, Odiato's pet name was the one I was seeing and being like,
Oh, are you able to scroll back and look?
If you, like, because we haven't done another mission, if you go to the last mission results and hit stats, you can mouse over their portraits to see what they brought with.
No, I can't. It's just the two of us.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't get all
In the
that.
last mission results?
Last mission results. Stats. Just you and me.
Weird. Yeah, no, it's showing me the other two as well.
Unless... Yeah, no, I don't get them. Sad.
Well,
I was curious, but oh well. That was it for that one, though, wasn't it? Oh.
Yeah. I'm guessing you might recognize that name.
I do recognize that name, yes. That's funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, that actually got me a couple of recovered weeklies. One is Sabo caches and one is Relic unlocks, which I only need one more for that one.
I wonder which one. It doesn't tell you. Because I recently did that one too.
No, it's just unlock 10 relics, not unlock one of each or anything.
Oh, okay. I thought it said one of each when I was doing it. Oh man, I could have just done... Fuck. Oh well.
Well, I think there is a one of each though.
Oh, okay. But also, you know what's available?
No.
Which is why I had that alarm set, which I absolutely 100% would have forgotten if the alarm hadn't gone off. Eidolons are available.
Really?
Yep.
It says day ends in 40 minutes.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was an hour.
I think it might be longer, I don't honestly recall.
Motherfucker.
Yep, either
You're
way,
right.
40 minutes.
I'll put another timer on. I thought I put a timer for 50 minutes. Is day
Well, then
really
I'm
on
guessing
for 2 hours?
It might be an hour and a half, because if you did it for 50 and there's still 40, that'd be 90.
That is ridiculous. I hate day-night cycle. I mean, day-night cycle is fine. I hate it when things are tied to a day-night cycle, because it's just like,
Yeah.
I want to pay attention to
They
that.
They should really either let you set which way, like what thing you're going on, or make it just tied to bounties or something.
Yeah.
Either way, I'll be back. I need to go to the bedroom.
Okay. Oh, I got something cool. Where is equipment?
Ordis wonders, why is he here?
Order.
Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Decorate. Because I want to place this. I want to see what it is, actually. But I think it would be cool. Wait, I thought I got something that was a placeable that was a Zeraman. There it is. Bump. Confirm. This is probably one of my more favorite locations and things. Oh, it doesn't get that big, does it? I think I'm gonna put it over here though. Ah. Very cool. Although it looks weird with the little screen in the background, but whatever. I'm gonna take it. What other decorations do I have? That's it. Not a lot. But that's fine. I'm not really a big collector of things to put out. I love that thing. It looks like I have a stick shift. You can totally see how people can get obsessed with like building and architecting their ship to look cool. I could see doing that down here, really. Could be a lot of fun if I really wanted to dive into that. All right. Let's see. I thought we would do Eidolons, but it sounds like we can do a relic. And then I forget the other thing he had to do. What do I have?
Have yet to be heard. Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your
Halls of
hearts.
Ascension. Oh, geez. Wagers in the Index. I don't think that one's going to get done. I'll ask him, but I'm pretty sure I can't do that one. That'll get me one. We've got 21,000 points here. Maybe 30 more. And then I need one more after that if I want to try and get the ceramic blade. But I don't care that much. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It'll be fine. I'll definitely get it in a week or 4 weeks, I think. 4 or 5 weeks. Actually, what'll be funny is I'll get all the stuff next week's Nightwave, or I bought all the stuff for Bobbin. Next week's Nightwave, it would be hilarious if it had Bobbin, and then I'd be like, well, fuck me. Well, fuck. Well.
Gross.
It's so funny. I think it's so hilarious that Goofball does not enjoy this creature in my ship. Really do it soon and then feed him stuff. Or no, I could do, oh no, I don't know how to do it. Who was I? It was definitely someone I was playing with who I was just subsuming abilities onto because I didn't give a shit about him. Maybe it was Hydroid. Maybe it was Volt. Man, my Volt colors look sick. I like it. White and black is definitely awesome. All right. Let's put a mushroom. Or... Oh, wait. What do you get? Launch a voltaic project. Oh, you just get the volt. Okay. Oh, maybe you get speed. So what if I do this? Infuse over shock. Confirm on configuration C. Sure. Cool. So that does that, and then I can do this. And then I can infuse. My eyeball. Man, it's not leveling it enough either. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Oh, wait. Do that. Oh, shit, man. Holy fuck. I should go to Cetus and just farm resources. Actually, I got plenty, but that's so much food for this guy. Alright, feed him that. God, it's so annoying. Okay, do this. Shock, confirm. C, confirm. Ooh, okay. And then if we feed him this. Oh, we're getting kind of low on these. Oh, I can feed him some of that. And tech rot. I get a lot of tech rot. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Mark for death. 20 subsumes. Man, I need 2 more levels. Yuck. Okay, you know what though? We've already done the thing. Who do we have? wait, do I really have Necros? I don't need 2 Necroses. I don't need 2 Volts either. Actually I do need 2 Volts, but that's another thing. But yeah, I don't need Necros. Let's give him Necros.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Nominator, soon. Dang. I guess we can give him that. I really don't want to. Alright. Now we can do this. We can subsume. Alright. And go feed them and check out the XP. I think subsuming gives you, oh, maybe it doesn't give you XP until it's done. Or maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. But this is empty, so we can now feed it that, feed it this. Feed it some of those. Well, kind of it, to be honest. The other stuff I definitely don't want to feed it. Okay, but we can leave that alone. It'll need it later. There. Give it those. Cool. Just gotta keep giving it stuff. Okay.
That's all from me.
Let's see. I got a bunch of new guns. Let's take this one and go level it while we wait. Of course, watch. As soon as I start the mission, he'll come back. That's how it always goes, right? Oh, we're going to go ahead and unlock this because we will use it. Not now, but eventually. We'll just put that in there. Serration. We're gonna go fight Greniers. So let's let's go ahead and drop a thing in there. Let's do infected and cold, right? No, not cold. It already does electric, so I don't need more electric. I mean, doesn't hurt, but there's Stormbringer. All right, let's do this. let's go and get ourselves a leveled up Ultranox. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
All right. Level up our gun. This gun's so cool. Mostly because I can just use that. And I bet that's even cooler when I'm using it with Gyre. I actually don't know what that portion of it does, but I assume it's applying electricity to everything it touches. Range would be affected by my frame. I'm pretty sure it's not the one doing the purple shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's her. Okay. The hell? Reload it, like he lifts it over his head. It's so what? You do like a jumping jack to reload the gun? It's silly.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Now I know why I have so many Meso relics. It's because of this mission here. This is the one that I run all the time when I'm like just trying to level up anything. It's a pretty gun too. It's so big. Makes me think of a BFG. Oh. I did not evaporate those. 100% did not evaporate those. See, I'm pushing the button every time I want to fire. I wonder...
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another
Can I just...
opportunity to extract.
Oh, if you hold it down,
soon.
it shoots real fast. Holy shit. Okay. Although I kind of like the control of one tapping. You guys, like, why are you shooting at me, bro? So close. I'm gonna have to look into builds for this gun, make it really good. I'm hoping you can expand the ball to make it even bigger. But I should actually look at what it's doing. It may not be doing what I think it's doing. The ball might just be good for priming.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
All right.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
I
bravery.
love it when people hang out for all four. That? Oh, okay. I was like, is that the guy trying to get the level 30 and he's just standing in place somewhere? Like, what a dingus. And I get it. This shit's easy. It's really not terribly complex content. But like, if all of us are doing it, it gets done faster. Alright, cool. Oh wait, no. Got one more round.
Reinforcements
Yay.
available.
Sweet.
Do you choose to leave now or
Neo
continue
D9
fighting?
relics. I was just cracking those
We're
open
done
not
here.
too long
The
ago.
extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Alright, sweet. Got that one leveled up. Nice. Let us do... Let's find a relic. What relics are available? Maybe easy, fast runs. Exterminate's kind of fun and fast. Sabotage. Ooh. Neo relics. Man, there's so many Axie relics available. Oh, that's tough. I do have a lot of Mesa relics, so why don't we do that? Yeah, I like this one. Zoran. It's just a blueprint. Zaku Prime blueprint. I don't have that. Bellux. I don't need the receiver. Oh, the barrel. And the barrel's right there. Well, you know what? Let's do that. If we get the barrel, hooray. If we don't, whatever. Oh, I picked a gun I don't care about. It won't matter, but it is annoying.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use your
Holy
to open
shit.
relics.
Okay. That was a lot of
Be aware.
a lot of stuff all in one explosion.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. You have collected enough reactant to open the relic.
You shouldn't realize I was going that
There's a
long.
heavy unit
Yeah.
approaching.
I was gonna ask if you had fallen in or not.
Well, it basically, I went to go use the restroom and I fed the dogs and I took them out, and apparently that all told amounted to 33 minutes or so.
Oh, yeah. No worries. I leveled up a weapon, and right now I'm doing a relic
You
run.
have broken their
So
ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission.
I'm an
Find
adult.
extraction.
I can keep myself entertained. Sometimes.
More than some people these days, for sure.
Look, their entertainment might not be the same as your entertainment, which is maybe licking the paint off a wall, but you know, to each their own.
No. It's, the issue is some people can't entertain themselves. They have to have, you know, they can't do stuff by themselves. They have to be doing things with other people, and I'm not against that. It's just like, they can't just sit there and quietly do things by themselves at all.
Yes. Yes. Holy fuck. Everyone here has Yorelli Prime blueprints. Here, I'll give you some. Oh, or not. Oh, Dragon Lord and Slap Dragon. I like those names.
Mission complete.
We'll be honest, I like any name with dragon in it, most of the time. Actually, I can't think of one that I don't, but I'm sure I could find one. You want to get a relic done to get your other thing?
Sure, yeah.
Because you only need one, right? Doesn't matter what it is.
Pretty sure, yeah. I'll double check.
Should we make it worth it running, or should we just do whatever the fuck?
I mean, just any one relic thing, whatever it is. Yeah, just unlock relics.
Yeah, but I mean, like, should we try and find one and see if we get lucky, or just let's just do it. Let's just do one. It's easier.
Yeah, mostly, if little else, I kind of want to see if I can get the Archimedean thing.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
largely the goal, is to just sit here and burn through weeklies to get that, but it's not been helpful. Although, also...
No?
I mean, we do one quick relic, and then we can go do Eidolons.
Yeah, it's kind of what I thought we would do. We'd do one quick relic, and by then the Eidolon should be ready to go. Or is it already?
No, we've got a few minutes. What are you, V11? Is that for anything in particular, or just
No.
because?
Yeah, it's because I have a shit ton of Meso relics.
Yeah, I have 60-something V11s.
Yeah, I've got
just over 60. I think this will drop me down to 60 specifically. But yeah, no, apparently I have a lot of those for whatever reason.
Yeah, I have a ton, and I think I just realized because I ran one Saturn run just to level up the Ultranox that I have, and I noticed that I was getting all Mesos and some Neos on it. So I was like, oh, I run this a lot. Now I know where all my Meso and Neo relics come from.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant.
I'll be honest, I feel like a thief, but I do like running relics just to like leech off of what other people are doing.
There's a heavy
Feels bad, but at the same time I'm like, well, I'm sure people are doing it to me, so who cares?
Yeah, I'm sure plenty of people are doing stuff like that. It's just going and running whatever.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
I mean, technically I'm cracking a relic, they're cracking a relic, so whatever.
I mean, you could very well take a relic and then rare pops up regardless of what you're, if you're infusing it or whatever or not, and then it could be something they need.
Exactly. I guess what I'm saying is sometimes I feel like I go in with just, I'm just going in to get essence really, so I'm just putting whatever in, I don't really care, and it's generally something I have 60 of and I don't give a shit, but I recognize too that there are other people putting in juiced relics and I'm just leeching off of their good fortunes.
I mean, it is what it is. If somebody goes, generally speaking, if you're running a relic that's actually got, essence, or not essence, void traces in it, then you're doing it to try and get something yourself. If other people also get something, I mean, look, I brought something that was just whatever, and look, uncommon for everybody.
Mm-hmm. That Orthos. Oh no, I don't need Orthos handle. I need the blade.
Huh?
I need an Orthos blade, not a handle. I just saw that the other guy rolled a Orthos handle, and I was going, oh yeah, I need something like that, don't I?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I also need another blade for the Orthos. I'd have to check. It'd be hilarious if I needed the handle. I'd be very sad. Although I want to say I didn't have one. It'd be really ironic if that's what I needed.
I have. Where do you keep your notes on Steam, or do you have something outside of it?
Oh, I did not have. Generally, I just kind of. Well, actually, that's true. I do have a. Can't remember what it's called. I do have a spreadsheet that's got all my Prime stuff on it, but I'm really bad about updating it sometimes.
Okay. Here, let's
I
go.
do ironically need a handle, but...
Oh, oops. Oh, well. Well, here you go. You have round 2. Because there's 2 minutes until Eidolons are ready, so might as well just plunk away at this until the Eidolons are up.
Uh-oh, not this again.
What?
Does it show that I've actually picked my stuff?
Oh, yeah. It shows that you're ready. Well, did you pick something important, or... Oh, there we go. I just forced it.
Yeah, I mean, it worked, so it could just... It's kind of funny because that'll probably fix it, basically.
Yeah. Well, I was worried it would just send the two of us in.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, we could have just left.
Yeah. We could have, or we could have just done it because I've got 60 of this and I don't give a shit. So, I'm in it for the essence right now, mostly. If I get the gold drop, hooray, because I do need the gold drop. But,
well, now I feel dumb because apparently Bow Prime is currently vaulted, so I should have taken that.
Which one was vaulted?
Bow Prime.
Bow staff? What?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know the bow staff popped up. What are you talking about?
Isn't that what popped up?
No.
The handle? Wasn't that...
Orthos handle. Orthos. Not a bow.
I'm thinking bow.
No.
I looked up the wrong thing then.
Well.
You're still in the clear. No
I just went
from enemy sensors.
and got the bow staff. Oh my god. Shut up, phone.
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Well, sure as heck one way of doing it, just fly through the level and let your ability just kind of do its thing.
Oh, yeah,
Which is what a lot of people do, but this is Titania we're talking about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that's what a lot of people did.
Yeah, but most of the abilities, well, I guess some do just kind of run. I want to actually say Ember, her 4 used to just sit there and, like, puff flames from the ground every so often.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
And now it's just the wave, or maybe that was another one of her abilities. I don't know, it's been a while. I'd have to see if I could check and find out.
I think she's got Fireball. You know, actually, maybe her Firewall does what you're saying.
No, I think that they took it out.
Because that's the only thing I could think of. Because her 1 is a Fireball, her 2 is a Firewall, or shield, I guess. And then 3 is the explosion around her, and 4 is meteors from the sky.
Fire from the sky!
Yeah. She could be a bear if she wanted to be a druid bear.
or she could be a tank.
Yeah, well, she kind of is, because I think her fire shield gives her armor and resistances and stuff if you do it right.
Mostly I'm like, wait. Mostly I'm referring to the fact that. Oh, okay. For a sec I thought I had no sound. I was referring to the fact that the fire from the sky thing is a line from a character in Heroes of the Storm who throws napalm and is running around in the literal tank.
Oh. That's kind of cool.
Siege tank. Blam blam.
Oh man, StarCraft siege tanks, man. Cool shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Literally, it's just siege tank unit. Yeah, do I have... I am not.
I don't know who I would play. I guess... I really don't know who to bring for Eidolons. I really do not have it. I should probably look into that one day and just focus on like weapons to bring for Eidolons, because I just don't really have them. I to be honest, when I do these, I always go and group them and just rely on other people knowing what to do. I wish I had a good gun to use for the Eidolon. I hate the bow. I really don't enjoy the bow. Alright, we're gonna try this time, because I'm gonna assume I'm useless. Where is it? Here it is. That. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Ayo! You are bright. Rightio. See you soon.
I love coal.
Job board's filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
All right.
Vegan.
Those devices draw energy from Vombarists. Make use of them.
Oh my god, I made myself completely useless.
Take control of it.
I can't even get... Why is it this way?
What do you mean?
Okay. I can't even get the frickin' lures very well. The Nautarek like takes them out real quick so I can just grab them. I brought the Torrid thinking that would be okay. It is not.
Not.
But thankfully I brought Mesa, so I can just do her 4 shenanigans and win. Where are you, Bumbulus? Bumbada bumbada bum bum bum. I see you. You can't hide from me. Dang, her 4 is great for Vombulus. Holy shit. For Voms?
I believe it.
Whatever. I'm actually kind of excited to use this against the Eidolon. Well, the problem is going to be the problem's going to be mana, I think.
I am Trinity.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe I won't have a problem with that.
Well, it'll depend, because I can't do it to the Eidolon, so I have to have either a Vonvalist or like a Grenier or something. Like this guy that's right here behind me.
Alright, I got 2. I'm on my
Device is
way.
insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Energy. Ah!
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Sadly, I do not think her 4 works on said Eidolon.
Yeah, probably not, honestly.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I can't target any of the bits, but you're doing it, so whatever. Man, this guy's amp is really bad against these. I thought it would be okay, but it's really not.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh no, it spawned one inside the rock. I hope it's not the important one.
Well, that was an angry animal.
Yeah, every time you fly by some cats, they yowl.
Well, it wasn't really flying by, it was in the distance, and it was just like really loud and angry.
Hmm.
Oh.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon.
I don't know why he says that. It's so annoying. That device is insufficient. I think you should use more lures. Like, what do you mean? Clearly, it's sufficient, sir.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Spike. I advise falling back.
Laser light show.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
The Ceta would be good. Or
Ceta,
see what. Whatever the Ceta Prime, I think? I don't know. The shotgun I have that's really good against a lot of other things. Somehow I don't think it would be good against this guy, though.
Maybe.
Oh my god. It's raining yellow beams.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh, shooting me. Oh, maybe it's the Eidolon. I guess they send out little bullets.
Bolts on bolts.
Yeah. Pinball mode activated. There it is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Coming.
And so it goes. I'm sorry, little friend.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
With all the AoEs this thing does, I'm surprised the lures stay up.
Well, they are definitely taking damage.
Oh, whoops. Oh well.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Nonsense.
Oh, fuck. I need to be picked up or I lose. There. Thank you.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Oh boy.
What?
Well, I got knocked out in operator form for one thing.
Oh.
I die. Goodies.
Picked up all the things.
Yeah, hopefully I got it all. I'll be back in a minute though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eidolon things we got. I have no idea if any of these are anything I needed. Chance for 25% damage to pistols. I don't think any.
Eidolon Hydralist Articula.
Yeah. Cool story, bro.
Okay. Oh, and me. Well, still don't have the Archimedia. I now have...
That's fine. What's next?
Sabotage caches, syndicate missions, and nightmare missions.
Syndicate missions? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, none of it. Well, the sabotage is kind of like a little in-depth. The syndicate missions and the other one are pretty relatively quick.
Yeah. Oh. Spin them up. Because I think you should pick those, right? I shouldn't pick those.
I don't think it matters. It's just complete.
Oh, can we do syndicates together? I guess we can.
Yeah. I mean, I want to say that ours pretty much overlap anyway.
Well, there's a sabotage. That'll have the other thing we're looking for.
True. I actually gotta find him though.
Yeah, but you know. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Okay.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
I think I ended up doing it in like 3.
Your path has led here.
Because I could find 2 pretty reliably. It was hard to find all 3 of them.
Yeah. Too bad it's not fine syndicate medallions. That's a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I did not realize, or I had never heard, I guess, that one of the Grineer units, probably the cat one, is sitting there whistling 3 blind mice.
What? Okay.
It's what it sounded like. can't say proof positive that's what it was, but that's what it sounded like. Guess I'm pretty sure. Oh, well.
Do I hear one? No.
Oh.
What?
It doesn't look like we can do the caches because it's not
Oh.
showing it as an objective.
You're right. I don't even see it there. Okay. All right.
Oh well. On to the
Morgan.
end. Zoom. I'm not against the medallions, but I'm not that worried about it. Wee.
Yeah. I mean, they don't really do anything for us, do they?
I mean, they're extra rep, but it's kind of a, if you want it, or if you need it, then it's not bad. If you don't, then it's just kind of there.
Yeah, I don't think
I suppose if little else, if you were to buy something, you could then get your rep back faster. I don't remember if it counts towards your daily allotment or not.
Yeah, I don't remember either, but I'm not that worried about it.
Well, if nothing else, it'd mean if you actually wanted to get Syndicate stuff, which I do to some extent have a few things, but it would mean that you would either be able to speed it up or at the very least be able to like skip part of a day or something.
Sure. I guess I'm not worried about it because I think I'm just going through and buying every single mod
Use whatever you can to
right
make sure
now
it never works
for
again.
the 2 syndicates I get faction for, and then as soon as I get all the mods, I'm
Has
just
been
gonna
extracted.
switch over to a new one, I think.
Fuel cell
Well,
inserted.
depending, you may want to get the weapons as well.
Yeah, it'll be once I get all the mods and it'll be once I get everything.
Injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Has it? I feel like we're through it, Lotus.
I got shield dash.
Oh. That was not what I thought that was. Never mind. Well, I thought it was like a door was locked. You had to do a code. It is, but I didn't know it was like this out of the way. Usually sabotages, once you blow up the thing, the door out of that area you blew it up in is locked and you just touch a security pad and you're done. This was something slightly different.
Yeah, this is... I want to say it might have actually been the Grineer ships that had sabotage first, and this is where it comes from.
Oh.
But they may have released both this and Corpus at the same time, I'm not sure.
need 3 of them.
5.
5 is, man, this sucks. Okay.
What sucks?
I don't want to do, well, I guess disruption wouldn't be too bad.
Eliminate
But
all
one
corpus
is
threats.
interception, and I'm just like, I really don't want to spend that time. I'd rather just race through things.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
If little else, I can always like just go and do 1 or 2 myself because I have 4 of them I can do stuff for. It's just that basically doing any one mission kind of pisses off 1 or 2 of the other groups.
Oh, am I doing the wrong ones? Are they pissing off groups?
No,
or-
no, like it's just a general thing because of how the whole thing's set up.
So I'm not even paying attention to that. I just did missions to get the thing done. No, I was just saying, no, I'm fine doing them. It's just, I was trying to find ones that were faster to do.
Yeah, I'm just saying that because I have 4 different syndicates I can do stuff for, I could probably find 1 or 2 that are going to be fairly quick to do, and then I mean, you do have to wait for it, granted, but at the very least, I'm not, ruining your rep doing it.
Oh, I didn't think about that, but it doesn't ruin it by that much, does it?
No, it isn't too much,
Yeah.
really.
Who cares?
Well, I mean, if we've already maxed them out and it's just a matter of I'm getting rep as currency to buy things, and yeah, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm not trying to get rank.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
You have
mission.
broken their
Find
ranks and
extraction.
they are on the run.
Oh, they're not running. They're kind of hanging out still, I think, but you know.
Yeah, I want to say that if you finish early enough in the level, then there aren't that many enemies near the end, but I don't know if that's actually the case. I know that after a point, if you keep killing, they stop spawning.
Another job well executed.
Du Loca, not happy with me. Wah, wah.
Yeah, they're already at the lowest they can possibly be for me, so.
I forget who I have at the lowest, but I also don't care.
Yeah, I've got a capture, a rescue, which are somewhat quick. I have an extermination. What's this one?
Sabotage.
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 I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Ah.
The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing
Energy
the
drain, I
cells.
hate it.
Well, an
Energy
interesting
vamp, I
place.
love it.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
When it's you doing it.
Well, I don't know that there's really much of any instance where anything else is using energy vamp. I know that there's the energy drain Eximus. It's not quite the same thing though.
brought down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
I didn't know you could do that.
Do what?
Well, if you set off security, then now you have to destroy the coolant cells. But what's that mean?
It means you can't use them to do the end thing, basically.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete
Why
this
did you lock me in, you
Use
game?
whatever you can to
Because
make
I
sure it never works again.
jumped through the thing, but
Security
you also
measures have
pulled it
blocked
out
the
at the
coolant
right
cells in
time,
place.
so...
Destroy them.
Oh, okay.
Coolant cell extracted.
I mean, it's kind of funny, because as far as I know, there's no extra for actually getting the coolant cells, aside from being able to use them as the thing. But...
Most people just use the one that's here anyway.
This will trigger a
Huh?
meltdown.
Most people just use the one that comes at the point anyway, don't they?
Yeah, because it's faster. Because all you have to do is break that, go open the door. You don't have to defend. You don't have to whatever.
Alright.
Find a way to open it.
What's the point of the other option?
Well, because I mean, it could be that there's different wards or something, although I kind of doubt it. I expect they mostly did it because, hey, wouldn't it be cool if people had the option to do it this way or that way, and then everybody was like, well, this way's faster, so we're just going to do that.
Yeah, that's the problem with that. Like, you made a grindy game, so we're all going to take the path of least resistance at the end of the day.
I hate when I do ledge grabs or what have you, and it proceeds to, like, I do a flip up as though I'm going to go up, and then I just kind of, like, drop straight to the floor below me. Maybe that's something they're fixing.
Maybe. I mean, that is... I think that's something. Well, it's supposed to make it more fluid, I guess.
Yeah, they mentioned, like, playing with the ledge grab, but it was, I think, more to do with pulling up than... I mean, it could be that they'll do something and it'll fix it. It could be they'll do it and it'll make it 10 times worse because suddenly you'll always be flying down to the floor, or you'll fly through the floor when it does happen. Freaking fly down through the floor, down to the abyss. Gas, gas, gas.
Alright, I guess you pick yours now.
Capture.
Go.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
It's time for those against us to pay.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Short rant, but for whatever reason it came to mind that the Arc Raiders devs added a way you could go basically kind of even harder in the PvP, because I guess people wanted to be able to run solo against groups, so now you can.
Right.
And it's kind of like, oh, so, you know, you have people saying we'd like a PvE mode, and you do that. Alright. And then they proceed, apparently, the most recent thing, because that one was a bit ago, the most recent thing is they added a PVE event where if you go and just fight bots and don't engage in PvP, then you get stuff for doing it, and you get nothing for engaging in PvP. Like, you basically don't get the currency or credit or whatever for engaging in PvP, so it's just basically, you know, it just put me very much in the mind of the meme of we have a PvE mode at home, the PvE mode at home.
I don't think I understand that last bit. I mean, I understand what they're doing in the last bit. It sounds like they're trying to give incentives for not shooting people, which is good, isn't it?
Well, it is, but it's kind of like if they wanted to give people PvE, make it a mode.
They don't want to do that, and you know why they don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure they don't.
Exterminate? Yeah. I mean, I understand the upset. They've been very clear that they do not ever want to have no possibility. There's no PvE mode. They've said very clearly that that's not.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that at all. Well,
Yeah.
then I will stop worrying about anything to do with Arc Raiders, because I was holding out hope that maybe eventually they'd realize that, hey, we could go ahead and put in the PvE mode for the people who want it, but...
No, yeah, they did not. There's been no desire for that. I mean, not... the player base,
there's
obviously,
no
there's a desire
on the
for
dev
it.
team for
Yes,
that.
yeah, correct, yeah.
Oh. Yoink. But yes, as I've probably mentioned it before, that the reason they don't have any interest in it is because they know full well if they did, then the PvP mode would see less use.
It would...
Especially with Arc Raiders.
They might see... Yeah, perhaps, but... Honestly, I think it just needs to be... It needs to be understood that this is a type of game that a lot of people do like. And it's not for us or you. And that's fine. And that's what it is going to be, I guess. And it's... They're not looking to please everyone. They're looking to please a specific group of people.
Well, I mean, that's fine. That's true and fair. It was just kind of a... I mean, if nothing else, if it was never the case, because, you know, I'd heard rumors that it had been, and then they changed their minds or decided against or whatever to make it PvE to begin with. But either way, if it wasn't, alright, fine, then I just should never have played the game.
Right.
Kinda, because, like, I was okay initially playing it, because it was, or it did, basically, initially it was more relaxed. And then, of course, it became a thing of the lowest common denominator drags everybody else down to their level, and so it became less relaxed and just more like every other extraction shooter there is.
Right.
Mission complete.
So...
Excellent work.
Well, but that's
at that
what extraction shooter is. Because if it's not that, then it's a PvE. It's like Remnant 2 or whatever. It's a PvE. It's a looter shooter. It's not an extraction shooter anymore.
Well, but the thing is, like, you can have... They could have easily done... Like, you can have a PvE game that does that. Heck, there is a PvE game that does that. Granted, it's single player, but it did really well.
Which one are we talking about?
Escape from Duckov.
Oh, right. Yeah, they did it. But they did it after they were like, we're losing players horribly because our game is not so great.
Escape from Duckov.
Oh, Duckov. Okay. Yeah. Dude, I'm going to be real honest with you. I played that, and yes, it is a really good game. I didn't make it past Zone 3 because I got bored.
I mean, that's fair. Honestly.
And that's
like,
what the devs of Arc Raiders said for Arc Raiders. They were like, this is boring unless there's PvP.
Well, the problem is, I think, that there are going to be... It's pretty much a thing, if I were to hazard a guess, they are people who played Tarkov, what was the other one?
They were.
Showdown.
Yes.
And I want to say there's another one somewhere, that were PvP, and so that's what they're used to, and so they don't have the same mentality as someone who plays essentially pure PVE games that's going to, go in it like, I mean, to be fair, you do too, but there's also people who would want to sit there and play Duckov for, hours and hours and hours, or play something like it for that same amount of time. I'd have loved to play Arc Raiders, but PVE, and I'd probably still be playing it.
I'm sure.
If it were, that is.
Yeah, I'm sure. And you're right. The developers for Arc Raiders are, if you look at their histories, they are PvP developers. They are not PvE developers. So, I don't know. And I don't know, like, I'd have to really go back and look at the history of the development. A new team came on eventually, and it was them, and they were the ones who finally went through. They were trying to make it PvE, and then they just kind of said, you know what, this isn't working, and they went the way they did. That's not to say that there isn't a possibility of what you're saying to work or whatnot. They were just not the team that was going to build it. And sure, I'm sure there are. The reason why I couldn't play Duckov, it was cute and it was fun and it was neat. I got tired of collecting shit. Like, it felt useless collecting. I had inventories full of crap I didn't know what to do with, and it was all just felt like junk. And I think that's why I got bored of it, and why Arc Raiders was more interesting, because it did have PvP. But
yeah, I could
clearly I can play things like Warframe over and over again. I'm totally fine with it.
Yeah, it's pretty much just how they do the game, which is, if little else, it's like I think I mentioned before that my stance on it is PvE games require more effort, more creativity than PvP games, by and large. Like, not totally, and you could certainly have a PvP game. Like Arc Raiders is kind of an example of this, where it has a lot of the stuff that would... Essentially, it has a lot of the stuff, the extra that would make a PvE game, but it's kind of like... I don't know how to put it exactly, because it's... Arc Raiders does fall in between, kind of leaning towards more in my mind at least, more towards PvE than PvP, versus, say, what is it, PUBG, which is literally just, there's no NPCs, it's just you drop in, you get loot. Or Fortnite would be the same style of thing, though Fortnite I have a whole different other hatred for, so that's something else.
Sidebar, yeah.
I have hatred for it that goes well beyond and past the point at which it became this popular, nonsensical, silly thing. I can go into it at some point, but it's more to it than that. That does have something to do with it, but it's a lot less that and a lot more other things. But anyway, basically, it's just to kind of, not sit here and go on a long-ass rant, because I'm pretty sure I've explained it before, is basically just a lot of PvP games, it's a matter of they make the sandbox and throw people into it with... Bleh. While with a PvE game, you have to actually make the whole thing engaging the whole way, because you can't just throw people at each other and say, okay, you are the content against one another.
Right. But ultimately, that is also why a lot of people find PvP a lot more interesting than PvE. Because, I mean, I can't think of a PvE game, honestly, where once you figure it out, it becomes routine. Whereas a PvP, the reason why a lot of people are... I've got games that I've got a friend I love to death, amazing guy, want to play games with them, but I've been trying to get him into things like Warframe, First Descendant, Space Marine, Path of Exiles, and I can't get him to play for more than a couple of hours or days, because he's like, okay, cool, we figured out the boss. Oh, you mean we repeat this like 20,000 times ad nauseum and it's the same fight every time? And okay, I'm done. I want to go fight players who act differently when I meet them. I don't know what they're going to do. Which is that's why extraction shooters are so attractive to some of these people like him because there's that PVE element. I know what the robots are going to do. They're not, once you figure them out, they're figured out. Who cares? And now they just become a nuisance. They're still an intelligent nuisance, especially the Arc Raider ones, but I still have to deal with the unknown, which is the player. So it adds that randomness that, yeah, you're right.
Chaos.
PvP, you're throwing in players and you're saying they're the content, whereas PvE, it's you as a developer might have to be really creative, I guess. I don't know if I'd say one's more than the other, because if you look at the videos and things that come out of Arc Raiders and in Tarkov, there's a lot of creativity in there.
Well, the thing is, like, there's... are we talking about from the people playing or from the game itself?
I don't know. I want to say, like, there's a lot of creativity from the developers putting it into the game because, like, they have to make toys for players to play and use against each other in a PvP game, whereas in a PvE game, the creativity becomes, okay, we really need to make the content really interesting to keep players attracted to and playing our content, right?
Yeah.
It's different. I guess I don't value one creativity over the other. I just think of them as different creativities, but a lot of it.
Well, if little else, I mean, it could be that I'm not necessarily looking at it quite right, but basically the way I view it, in both cases, you have to essentially you make tools for the players to engage with the game, whether that's a PvE game where it's, you know, the gear you get. I mean, it's the gear in both cases, but for PvE, it's the gear you're using to battle whatever the stuff is. And then for PvP, it's to battle other players. By the same token, if you were to have a game, like if you just had side-by-side PvE Arc Raiders and PvP Arc Raiders, like they just somehow been made completely separately, but they were pretty much the exact same thing, then you'd still have the same, basically by and large, the same tools for both. And if little else, there's any number of things in Arc Raiders that are pretty much they're meant to be used exclusively against the bots because they do little to nothing to players.
Right.
And then of course you have the like silly crazy stuff like the one mine that explodes for 10,000 damage or some nonsense and kills literally anybody who steps on it.
Yeah. And I agree that the PvE version of that would probably take off. But I mean, that's, again, I don't know. I don't think that's what they're building. I also think what you would see as a difference too, if you've actually watched SteamDB, and I have since I've left, I was expecting Arc Raiders to fall off eventually, and it has not. Actually,
yeah, no,
let me just look right now to be real.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting, and I was kind of surprised. Let's see. I'm gonna basically do the exact same thing.
Oh my god. Why?
I don't even have to go that far because it's right there.
I thought it would have been right there too, but for some reason...
It was like fourth game down the left column for me, but I've also searched it a couple of times if that matters for SteamDB.
So, so it's been really weird, this game.
Yeah.
Because I'll watch like during the week, Monday to Friday, it drops down to like 200K. But yeah, it's still on the weekends up at 300 every time consistently.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the full overall, it's only like, it's just, you know, gone up and down, presumably days of the week, that kind of thing over the last however long it's actually been around for. That probably says somewhere, but I'm not super worried about it. Oh, excuse me, 4 months ago. So if I were to hazard a guess, the spikes are probably weekends.
Weekends release of...
Well, yeah.
I would say you can see from December to the end of December, there was it's a bit of a drop off. And I'm assuming that's because everybody was basically working on and they got their expedition done and they were like, okay, I'm done, and I don't need to play anymore because I'm just going to lose everything anyway. So they stopped playing, and then it picks up in January again, which is when they release more content.
Yeah, because it's basically it just kind of goes like up and down spikes, presumably every weekend, I guess, because that seems to be about what it would be.
Yeah.
And so it kind of like, it started off and then it went up and then it kind of gradually started to go down again. Basically, if not all, like almost if not actually reached what it had started out at. And then kind of this weird thing where it like goes up, dips again, and then spikes up a bit at the release of Cold Snap. And then it kind of does this downward curve that goes into an upward curve, and then it goes back to just kind of the up, down thing, and it's slowly gone down again back to slightly less than what it was at release at this point.
Yeah. And I'm sure once the expedition fires off again, which I think is coming up too soon here, I'm sure it'll go up again. Like, anyway, clearly what they're doing is working.
Yeah, no, I definitely can't argue that. I kind of expected a sharper fall off just because of the fact that you had, you know, any amount of people who joined in initially who presumably stopped playing because it became less relaxed, it became more, kind of more intense, less, you know, quote-unquote play nice and more banditry.
Yeah.
But I guess that either enough people were willing to put up with that and just keep playing, or they've just managed to keep pulling in people from all over, and so it's just kind of not dropped off as hard as I thought it would.
You did hear, and I don't know how much of this matters, they did have apparently a matchmaking system that puts you in groups that generally match your behavior, not completely, and yes, you could try and trick it.
Yeah, well, that's, yeah, I did hear about that, and it kind of helps, yes, to an extent, but that is the problem, that you can apparently cheat the system, and people do cheat the system, and so they'll get into the you know, play nice PVE whatever lobbies, and then they'll start shooting people, and at that point, my understanding is you literally have no recourse, because if you shoot back, now you're flagged for going into the PvP lobbies.
I think so. I don't know, and I don't think they've even released what the specifics are for that system.
Yeah.
They've just said that they've just finally admitted that, yeah, there is an aggression-based rating system in there that we try and match people to if we can.
Yeah, I know that there was an interview or something where they explained it, and I'm still not sure. I have the feeling, but I can't be completely sure, that that's something they probably put in later on, not something that was in initially. But
yeah, no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, they wouldn't admit
Either
to it
way.
early, so maybe they didn't put it in until later, or maybe it was always there, but they didn't want to admit it, because if they did, then it's
people
so
would
funny.
start playing around with it.
Right, exactly. And they didn't want to admit it was there, hoping people would just ignore it. But people are people. I don't know why developers get in this mindset of, oh, we'll make this crazy cool thing and people won't be able to figure it out because they won't even think about it. It's like, no, man, there's always someone. And now with YouTube and everything, nah, people find out these things real quick. But yeah, I think for me, I want to play games like that. I think I just found it boring. I got really bored really quick.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Like, I wouldn't probably play it forever, but it would certainly last me for a good while, I imagine.
Well, I thought about it a lot, and it's like, if you think about Arc Raiders and look at what it has, I played about 80 hours of it and enjoyed most of my time doing it. It was the last, like, 20 that I was like, okay, I'm kind of getting bored of what's going on here.
Yeah, how many? I have 81 hours.
Okay. Because when I look at the systems of it, I'm like, okay, yeah, it's fun and it is fun to like collect things and whatever. But you know, once I'm done collecting things, I'm kind of like, what the fuck am I doing anymore? Whereas, and that's kind of the trend with most, like even with Warframe, it's going to get there for me. It's just there's so much shit to collect and build and find and get and do that I haven't hit that wall yet. Path of Exiles, same thing. In fact, actually, Path of Exiles has lots of different character builds I could go through and try and do. But it doesn't have, it has that problem of every time I've thought about it, even with you, I was like, oh yeah, I could start a new character and play a new character through with you, but I'm playing through the same fucking content, the same monsters, the same whatevers. There's like, it's just literally every map is run in there, RAR AoE, explode, smash everything, do it as fast as you fucking possibly can, and get out. And I had a friend I was playing with, who might be watching, and it's like, how fast can you do this? And that's kind of the game plan. It's like, it wasn't, I don't know. So I got bored, but for whatever reason, I can play Warframe. I don't understand. I don't know what I'm trying to get at.
I mean, you've kind of explained it, where it's a matter. I mean, if nothing else, it's both a matter of there's to an extent, a wider variety of things you can do. The systems are also different in like how you get the gear and that kind of thing. And there's also what you just said a minute ago, which is the whole thing of, well, there's still all this stuff I can do and all this stuff I can get, whereas, and if nothing else, I think one of the big differences is that you can actually look at Warframe and say, okay, well, I'm going to go and do this thing over here because that's how I get, you know, item A or mod or whatever, you know, get this particular thing. Whereas with Path, it's like you just go and do a map to try and get something good. And considering I've actually roamed around and done more, I've seen that, for one, the recombination bench is nowhere near as good as I thought it was going to be, because it's I don't mind it taking currency. I don't necessarily mind it having a chance to fail, but I would like something where you could, say, spend more currency to not fail or something along the lines, rather than it being, oh, well, you want to get these, you know, couple of effects on the item, well, you've got basically no chance to do it because they're really strong and we don't want to just give it to you.
Yeah.
Quote unquote, just give it to you.
Right. There was a different philosophy between PoE 1 and PoE 2 when it came to the items, and I talked to people about this. I just can't remember which way it went. One of them, the focus was really on you getting an item and really trying to improve that item to be what you want it to be. And the other one, and I'm thinking it's PoE 2, the looting goal design was more of a, they want you to just pick up a ton of shit off the floor and make the floor garbage more interesting to pick up, to turn into the stuff that you eventually want to use. They wanted you to not build on top of one item to make it a superpower item. They wanted you to have to collect lots of little items to combine them eventually to make the thing that you want. You know, try again, waste materials doing so, because that was the way they could churn the economy.
Yeah, well, if nothing else, I suppose that actually could play into it. Just have all these different currencies to do all this different stuff, and that might be part of why, looking at it from, you know, the point I'm at now, it's kind of like there's various things that just don't seem worth it. But honestly, I don't think that anything is going to change that the recombination bench isn't great. Like,
Yeah.
It's okay. Basically, what you would probably want to do with it is have like a base item you want to use, assuming that this is how it works at least. You have one item that you want to use because of its intrinsic effect, or it's just, you know, the base stats of it or something.
Hold on. Is this the thing where you put 3 in and it combines to make 1 of the same thing, or?
No, it's the one where you put 2 items in,
okay,
pick effects you want to have, and then pay however much currency for X chance that it'll even work.
Oh, okay. I've not gotten to use it yet, or I couldn't figure out how to use it, so I just gave up. But okay, cool.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Yeah. You basically place an item in either slot, and then it shows the prefix suffix things,
Right.
and you are able to pick. I think it's at most 2 per item.
Oh, okay.
And it may be that like it probably also limits, because I want to say there's a certain number of prefix suffixes you can have on items,
Yeah.
because I found a ring that removes one and gives more of the other.
It's 3 and 3, unless you.
Okay, so that's part of the reason I couldn't do one of the things I was trying to do. But either way, it kind of seems as though what the recombination is meant for is the start of the process. You take the stuff you want at base. If nothing else, it's like, okay, I got a really good version of, say, chaos resist and plus a damage stat or something.
Right.
And then you just keep slamming items that have those together until you get it, and then you start doing all of the once you get to the point where you have all of the couple of dozen different currency items, which they're not really currency items anymore, but neither here nor there. Once you have all of that stuff, then you can sit there and start fiddling with it to try and rip off. You have this item in your inventory, so when you use this item, it proceeds to rip off the lowest level effect that's on the item, so you can just keep taking off the stuff you don't want, hopefully, until eventually you get the thing you do want.
Yeah. That was honestly,
doing...
that was a big turnoff for me. The mind games you had to play with all that crafting materials to put the right things on, I was like...
Yeah,
I'm
the
not
pseudo
interested.
crafting.
Yeah, I wasn't interested. I understand why it's there, and it makes a lot of sense, and I get it, but I also just don't enjoy it, is what I would say.
Yeah, I suspect at this point I might not, because I was thinking it would be a lot more interesting, a lot less silly, if you will, than it is, but I'm pretty sure at this point it is basically just one of those things where they're like, how badly can we basically make the system while making it look good to just pad out the content?
Yeah.
And then claim it's good design. And I'm not saying it's necessarily bad design. I'm being a little facetious with this, but it's only a little.
I mean, it's funny. I think about it with myself too, because I'll call out things bad design when I just fucking hate it, and I have to catch myself. And I don't do it because I'm angry at the time, and it's like, no, Greg, it's not bad design. You just don't like this design.
Yeah, that is true and fair. I do generally tend to try and be good about, not just saying it's bad design because I don't like it, but actually sitting there and critically examining and saying, okay, well, da-da-da-da-da-da, and then da-da-da-da-da-da, and go actually try and reason it out rather than just fire off a hot take of I don't like it, therefore it's bad.
But I get it, and I feel you.
I mean, if little else, the thing is, if it were a system where you had to sit there and, put in time and effort and items and all, and you could gradually move towards what you wanted, rather than playing the lottery every single time you tried to change the item.
Yeah.
Then I would say, I would consider it better, at least.
Yeah. And I would too, because that's what I want. I want things more predictable.
Yeah, I can understand, and if little else, it's just, it is just a thing where I understand that there's any number of people who love to sit there and just gamble on anything under the sun, and they'll just sit there and gamble. Like, some people literally gamble all their money away because they just love the feeling of sitting there and, playing cards or pulling the slot machine arm. Well, basically that's all you're doing with this, is you're just you take an orb or whatever and you smack it against an item, and it's literally just you pulling the arm.
It is, but pulling away from the whole gambling thing, the design of it though is not for the gambling. It's literally to They're trying to design a reason for what is the content of the game. Running maps as fast as you can, searching for specific items that you want to craft with, and then bringing them back and smashing them all together to make the thing that you want. And if the thing that you want isn't being deleted or removed, this is like EVE Online, because people get upset when they lose all their shit. And it's like, yeah, but if people didn't have their shit removed, there would be no reason to get new stuff. Eventually you would just, like, everything would stay on the ground all the time, and you would just be looking for orbs. So I think that's what their design was with PoE 2, or what they were shooting for. It wasn't like they were trying to like enforce gambling. It was more just
oh well, no.
It was more of a, how do we make it so that people will actually use what they find out in the field more often, rather than just get attached to the one item that they are trying to make their love child.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that like they're just trying to set up a gambling simulator or something. It's less that and more just that gambling in and of itself is appealing. This is why you have, you know, loot boxes and all that kind of stuff, like those, the various game design choices like that, where it's like it's not necessarily, you know, you're not spending real money on it or anything, but there's still some amount of like gamble to do with it. I mean, there's one thing to say, I'm going to go, say with Warframe, I'm going to go run this defense mission however many times, and I'm trying to get this item from it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a matter of you're putting in effort, and I mean, granted, you know, you might take a while to see the payoff, but if you're just going for that one item, it is kind of a gamble, but it's less to do with the gamble itself and more to do with, I don't know how to describe it, honestly. I don't know how to articulate it, but there is a difference there.
To me, there is, and honestly, if Path of Exiles 2 had this, it would make it more interesting to me. Because right now, when I look at the map, the atlas, I'm like, oh, it doesn't matter. None of these nodes matter except for a few. A few are different, and they do offer you something different to get from them. But overall, like, every map node to me is the exact same thing no matter fucking what. There's nothing different about it. You just pick a map, put a thing in it, go, see what you get, come back out. If it had more of a Warframe thing, that's why I love Warframe so much. And not Secret World. Fuck.
First Descendant?
Yeah, that one. The thing that attracts me so hard to these things is oh, I want this thing. What steps do I need to take to get to that thing? It's easy to see, it's easy to figure out, and then it just takes the work and effort for me to go and do the thing to get the thing I want. And I wish Path of Exiles 2 has some of that. Like, there's certain gem plugins for your spells that, you know, they only drop from certain end boss maps, or from certain bosses, basically. So you have to target those maps that have those bosses for them. But like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, that's why I'm so attracted to Warframe compared to Path of Exiles or Ark. Ark has the same problem. Well, yeah, similar problem, different, but there's a reason why.
Yeah, one of the things, if little else, is there's a. Didn't even realize they were going to be Atlas talents, so that was a bit of a curveball. But anyway,
right? I thought that was pretty cool.
They're pretty neat. There's one of the things you can get actually makes it so that the different maps, like the different biomes, I guess, you know, forest, desert, that kind of thing, actually have, when you pick it gives like a 40% chance to increase the drop rates of things depending on which one it is. Having something where that's just intrinsic to that kind of zone maybe might help, where it's like, if you go to this zone, you'll see more of like this kind of gear or these items, or you know, something like that. And also, I think that they ought to do it I mean, I do kind of like, it's kind of neat that they have the kind of web map whatever thing where you just go from node to node to node and you use maps and, you know, this one's special or that one's special. I think that it might be a little better to have it be a thing where it's less about a set world, especially seeing as, at least so far as, like, I don't know if the map is the same for everybody, if literally everybody has the same map and just... Okay, so yeah, then it really doesn't matter. At that point, they could just say, okay, well, we're going to have... Because there's the... I don't remember what it's called, but it's the thing you can spend splinters or whatever at to go do whatever. I haven't reached the point where I can do that yet, so I've got, like, you know, 10 of maybe one kind of splinter. But I know the thing is there.
Right.
Because I've seen it. So, you know, they could just have that be... Like, they could have basically a central circle thing that's got the ziggurat or whatever, which I suspect will change later. I can ramble about that another time, though. Anyway. But then they can have the important nodes that you're always able to access, like the splinter, spending, whatever it is, and I think there's another one, and maybe there's a third one. They could just have that all kind of around a central area, and then around that they could have it be a thing of... the 5 or 6 different biomes, and then maybe they could web it out from there just across biomes so that it's always, if you want to do this biome, then it's this direction from the center.
Right.
And either make it a thing of, you know, it's just like a node probably wouldn't be great. People would be less interested in something like that. But at the same time saying that, like, maybe if nothing else, you could go, like, if you went all the way, like, a crazy distance out through the desert, then you could go, like, half as far through any of the rest of them. So your desert would be, like, you're just dropping lots of whatever it is. But if you went to a swamp, the best you could do is go, like, halfway out to start with. And so you wouldn't be having as good a drops for, you know, that style of map. But then as you worked on the swamp more, like starting from there, it could actually let you go further. Maybe it's a little harder at first, but then, you know, you can go out to the same distance or something. And then maybe they could do something like that, where it's like, you know, here's the desert bosses, here's the swamp bosses, the desert area that drops these items, the swamp area that drops these items, something like that.
And they actually, now that I think about it, to be fair to them, they kind of do have sort of this mechanic. And it's just, it has to do with, like, so the Vol Temple has its own unique craftable items that it drops. There is Delirium, which has its own craftable unique items that it drops. There's, I can't remember them all. Breach. There's Expedition.
Yeah, let's see.
And there's one more.
Rituals. Abysses.
So they do have their, you know, you can focus your maps to be those things. Like, okay, I'm running this map. I'm going to put these tablets in that make it have Abyssal and have Breach. Actually, you can put a third one in if you want. So you can have 3. And you know that you'll get craftable items for that. So I guess it has it, but it's not, I don't know. I don't enjoy it as much.
Yeah, the thing is, if little else, like, the tablets, they do work, obviously.
Yeah.
But I have used at least one full Abyssal tablet and then, like, on part of another one. Granted, the first one was normal for most of it, but I've gotten, like, 1 or 2 of the desecration items.
Yeah.
And that's it so far. Granted, I only had, one of the Abyssal Depths so far, and when I went through that, I cleared it up to the boss mob, and then I want to say they had Kulamak's Last Gasp, which is kind of abhorrent, because then it basically just, you know, you kill them, they come back, okay, now they're just spewing chaos every so often, and if you're right on top of them, and it spews just right, it'll literally just drop like 10 of the things right in your face immediately, so you just die because chaos resist is a thing in this game.
The Abyssal stuff can be. They were the ones I contended with that had the worst nightmarish monsters to fight, especially as a bear. There's ones in there where I don't realize it until it's too late, and it's because I'm slow and I'm not good at this. But like, you'll stand near them, you'll be trying to fight them, and you stand in an aura, obviously. The aura turns off any regeneration you have, and your potions don't even work anymore. And so you either have to kill it or realize that you're dying and quickly run away so that you can heal and come back and smack it around a few more times. Like that's something else that bothers me about Path of Exiles 2 is I'm more of a melee player, and I can see very clearly how this game is much more made for range than it is for melee.
Yes. They don't really seem, it kind of feels like they don't seem to understand. And I think it might honestly be, it could be just a thing with the genre generally.
Yeah,
but it could also just be that GGG doesn't understand how to actually work with melee. I don't know. I haven't played ranged, really.
Me neither, and I should, but I won't.
I can't remember if I played ranged in the first game or not. I don't remember what the heck I ran. I was using totems, I think, and auras, but that's about all I remember.
Well, and everything in this style of game is AoE everything, and it's hard.
Well, yeah.
Like melee can do it, but generally the rule between melee and range is, if I want to AoE things, which I could as a bear, like I have to be close to everything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's if nothing else, that's kind of the thing, and to some extent, I understand why they don't want to just like let you sit there and have tons of armor and then just basically not die to anything.
Right.
But at the same time, it's like there's just any amount of the stuff that I feels like they need to adjust, like the spray from Kulamok's Last Gasp. Either make that just be some kind of a ring with a set number of projectiles spaced out in a certain way rather than a random spray, or something, or like chaos damage is just some of the most BS there is, because it would be one thing if there was practically anything on the skill web, at least in the druid direction, that gave you anything to do, any defense against chaos. I think there's maybe one node that has chaos defense, and it's basically for minion and or ranged play.
Well, hold on.
Meaning that it's like, oh, that's really gonna, I really want to go out of my way for this one node that gives me like maybe double digits chaos resist, that none of the rest of the stats are going to do anything for me, then I might have to go through several other nodes that don't help me to even get to.
But hold on. Let me ask this. What are your resistances like right now in Path of Exiles? Like what
except for
your character's resistances?
Yeah, except for chaos, everything is basically, if not 70 plus. I don't have any I don't have any like of the resist cap stuff at the moment.
What?
So it's all limited to 75 at best.
Yeah,
but
you're never gonna get it. I think the best you can do is get it to like 76, maybe 77, but it doesn't matter. The point I was trying to get at is, are you at 75 on everything?
Close to, if not.
Okay, because that was a thing that like people told me I was doing wrong, and this also turned me off of this. This actually was another. There were a lot of points in my Path of Exiles playthrough that made me go, okay, I really like this, but I also fucking hate this enough that it makes me want to quit. And one of the things was juggling your equipment resistances to have everything at 75, including chaos. And once I was able to get things to 75, I was not bad. Like I was able to survive and do things. And then after that, it became, do I have enough health and do I have enough armor to survive? But none of that really mattered until I was able to get my resistances to 75. All of them, all four. And I fucking hated juggling them. It was the most annoying thing to be like, oh, I need to have, this ring needs to have 3 resistances on it or else I'm not going to be able to reach that 75 mark.
Yeah, it's one thing I have never ever liked about this style of game, and that's the problem they all have.
Yes.
Is you have to have 50 to 75% resist on your gear, which means, like you said, you're sitting there fighting constantly to just meet that requirement.
Yeah.
Which also means that you then, like, you get lucky and you're like, oh hey, look, I got, a pair of boots that has 2 different resists on it that are both like maybe 20 something. And then you get a few other pieces like that. Okay, well now you're basically locked into those pieces of gear until you find another set of items that have better stats with the same rough mishmash of resists, so that you can swap the entire mess out, so that, okay, I still have my 75.
Right.
The only, and like, I'm kind of like, not literally, but in a manner of speaking, I'm kind of cheating a little bit, because I picked a passive skill that lets me have the Druid Talisman and a Scepter, a non-unique
I've got that
scepter.
too. Yeah.
Okay, what do you use your Scepter for?
Well, I kind of forget. The Spirit for sure, but also whatever resistance I might need.
Yep, exactly that. That's what it is that slot is literally just, okay, I can switch around gear. Can I switch around gear to the point where I can lose 30 resist in this one and raise it in this other one by switching scepters, so that I can actually maintain decent resists?
Yeah. Exactly. I can't remember. People finally told me to do that, and it was for that reason. It put more resist on that thing, and also got me more spirit. Oh, and it does. Oh, the other reason to do it too is you can socket. Oh, there was a really weird
gems. The support gems you can socket into it are pretty good.
Well, yeah, and like you can socket. Oh God, I'm trying to think. I can't remember what it was anymore. But there was some really cool stuff. Like you can socket skills into it, I think.
Oh, I'm not sure about that one actually. I'd have to look into that.
The
three
support
I
skills.
have. Yeah, the 3 I have one for accuracy, just kind of as a because, if nothing else, because then when I come up against evasive mobs, it's less of a problem.
Right.
I also have, there's one for 2% life regen or something like that, which I was like, yes, I want that, because I'm basically just building something where I,
Right.
I'll take damage and then just shave it off with regen.
Right.
And then I don't remember what my third one is, but it's something else defensive, I want to say.
Yeah. I can't remember. There was something very key that I stuck into mind that I was told to put in that made life a lot easier. But yeah, I guess that's what my scepter's for. The resistance was a nice bonus, and it helped out. It helped me relax on my gear a little more, but it was the sockets that were really amazing for the scepter.
Well, if nothing else, I'd be moderately curious to know what yours is. I'd actually have, at this point, a 4th gem in those things. The problem is I don't have stats, and I've reached a point now where I need to have more strength to actually have the better, to start using the better, strength armor gear. I need a bit more ints to be able to use the stat or the scepters, and then I want to say that there was something I might have needed for dex, but that might also just been a, this seems like a cool idea and I'd like to try it thing. So
I've gone all strength and int mostly. I have a few things in dex, so I can have a couple of things, but dexterity stuff I generally just look over now and go, yeah, that'd be nice, but that's not really what my build is, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Yeah, mostly I just have it for a few skill gems, and then I don't remember if I actually have it for any of the skills themselves or not. It's mostly just gems for things like faster attack speed.
Right. Yeah, and that's why if I have any dex, it was for things like that for my maul, I think, or there was a couple other things. But yeah, the stats, that wasn't a struggle at first for me until I started upgrading my skill gems to higher level versions and started picking up armor, like you said, that required it. Or it was a talisman, I think, that required it at one point. And I was just like, oh shit. Oh, I need more stats. Oh no.
Actually, yeah, I haven't run into that problem just yet, but I imagine it'll start popping up.
Yeah, I would keep changing out armor, and I had a unique chest piece that like gave me double strength. And then when I switched it out, I was just like, oh no. Oh,
yeah.
All my gear just went red on my character. Ooh.
Yeah, I did that once where I forget what I switched. I think it was a helmet or something. Whatever it was, I switched it, didn't think about it, didn't check my gear, and then proceeded to melt the thing I had taken off.
Oh no.
So then I'm going and trying to run the Vol Temple, and I'm like, wow, this seems a little harder than it needs to be. And then I forget what it was, but there was something that seemed off. I want to say I checked my resists and was like, huh, that seems really low, because a couple of them were like 30 and 40. And then I checked my gear, only to find that at least 2 pieces suddenly don't work anymore. And then I forget what I did to change it, but because of the fact that I was in the temple, and at least as far as I could tell, if you leave, it turns it off.
If you go back to town or whatever, yes, it turns it off. It resets it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that Doriani may have had you can refund your skills, and so I was able to just like switch out, an int or a dex or something for a strength so that I could actually use the gear. I don't remember what I did, but I did manage to get it so I could use the gear again. I think that... Oh, no, that's what it was. I actually did still have the item. It was just like... I think I had melted something else that I could have swapped out, but it was a matter of I'd switched from one talisman to another that had much higher damage. Like, it raised my DPS by like 2,000 or something.
Right.
And so all I had to do was switch it back, which wasn't terrible because I was still doing, a decent enough amount of damage. It was just kind of like, oh, that's depressing, and now I have to wait until I can get my strength up.
Yep. Yeah, no, I found myself constantly visiting Doriani or whomever in order to change skills around and change. You can just flip nodes from one stat to another. It was pretty nice.
Yeah, thankfully.
And I didn't mind that. Like that, all that playing around is okay. I just got tired of like, oh, all my equipment needs to have these resistances and I need to play with it. And I don't know, man. Like, I want to love Path of Exiles, and I kind of do actually, but at the same time, I'm just like, eh.
But it's like there's so much that's good with it, but there's so much wrong with it.
Yeah, so much that I just don't want to deal with. Like, that's just not a struggle I want to struggle with.
I mean, like, I will say I can't really speak to the end game for the first game because I barely did any map stuff and was like, I was getting my butt trashed because my build wasn't great. And in that one, you couldn't just go and pay gold to fix it. You had to use a specific currency to undo your passive points, and I had next to none of it. So basically I was stuck at this point where it's like, okay, well, I basically can't do anything because I can't kill anything, so I can't even get the currency to do it. Whereas with this one, they were like, we're going to throw in gold that basically the only use for, by and large, is to do skill points.
Yeah. Well, it's also used for trading. It's a big, big variable in trading. Yes.
Well,
when you trade with a person, you trade with orbs or whatever, but also you as the purchaser spend a tax of gold to do so. And I know my other friend who was playing with me, he would constantly be running out of gold because he used the market a lot to enhance his character. Which was the other thing I was getting. That was the other design point that I don't like about Path of Exiles. But that is what Path of Exiles is what they designed for. It is how it is supposed to be played, really. Is, when you run into a wall, you go to the market and you buy the things that you need in order to make yourself better rather than find them. That's why I asked the resistance thing to you, because I was wondering if you went to the market at all or if you were just using what you picked up off the ground.
Yeah, the thing is I've actually managed to do just fine just using the stuff I found. I mean, granted, some of it could just be I got really lucky in a couple of pieces because there was like 1 or 2 of the talismans I've gotten, and if nothing else, it's just a matter of I got lucky, you know, at that point, so I have them, you know, from that point on. Whereas if I had, you know, because I've gotten a couple of other not quite as good but still good ones since, so maybe I have struggled on damage a bit until I got the more recent ones. But either way, it's not been that bad. It's not ever been really bad enough I felt I needed to go to the market. It's just pretty much just been my sheer hatred for the chaos damage in the game.
Right. Well, I ran into that wall too, and it was at that point. It wasn't. I used the market a few times along the way, but I really kind of avoided it. It wasn't until I really started getting into doing maps and running really hard ones that I was like, oh, I see. There's no way I'm gonna run 500 of the same activity to maybe
try and
find
get
something better.
Yeah.
And not to mention just filtering through all the garbage that falls on the ground, trying to figure out what I should and should not pick up. Like, I was just like,
oh,
ugh.
Yeah, that was another thing I was gonna ask, is if you actually use the loot filter at all.
I do, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do I understand what it's doing? No, I had people tell me what to put in there, and I was like, fine, this is what I'll run.
Yeah, I'm kind of debating if I want to, because I can still work out a lot of the stuff, like, but at this point I am kind of reaching a point where I don't necessarily want it, because what I've been doing up until now, it's kind of evolved over time, because initially it was like anything blue and yellow, and then eventually I dropped the anything blue, so it was anything yellow and then anything with sockets or quality, so you know if it's superior it has a little socket icon.
Right.
Now it's kind of like, maybe I'll stop picking up everything yellow, but at the same time I kind of want to, know if it's a yellow item that's all armor or something, like however, whatever the determining thing is, because I assume the filter can't check an item for, say chaos resist before it's ID'd.
Correct. But it can know, and I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure it can know if it's an armor energy or armor or
evasion or just armor.
Yeah. The filter can be kind of complex, because here's another thing that's going to throw a wrench into things for you, maybe. And it's not something you should really worry about now. It's something you should worry about when you start running maps that are level 80. There's going to be a lot more white and blue items you'll want to pick up compared to yellow items. And the way to think about it is those are more important because you can take those and craft those into what you possibly want. Whereas if you get something that's yellow that drops or whatever, you're going to pick that up, you're going to ID it, and it's either going to be good or bad, and then you're going to melt it because you can't really do much with it.
Well, either way, I need to step away for a minute because the dog is... Lily is sitting here and
begging.
She's... Well, no, she licks at her posterior because she has to go, and she's kind of doing other things I haven't seen her do, so I think she's kind of like really holding it, so I need to take her out right now.
No worries, I need to go to bed. But this has been a lot of fun. Talking design mechanics and things is good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm certainly willing. It's just kind of like, if nothing else, to some extent, like not really so much this time, but I can end up becoming a bit self-conscious about the fact that I'm just going on about whatever.
Nah, it's fine. It's totally cool. It's an interesting topic. It's great. It's good stuff. So, but
anyway, I need to go.
Yep.
You need to go.
Yep. I'll catch you later, man. Take care.
If you have any final thoughts, just Discord to them to me and I'll see them. But I really need to take her out.
Yeah.
So I'll catch you later.
Yeah. Laters. All right. And I am taking off. Yeah, thanks, Ralph. I hope that was an interesting conversation. I had a lot of fun talking that. I love talking game design and game stuff. Although I might have to tell him, is there any way we can run some dumb missions? Can we just crack some relics while we talk about this shit or whatever? But that was good. That was good. Path of Exiles has definitely been on my mind. I enjoy it, but I also don't. I think Warframe is where it's at for me. It's what I enjoy the most and what I'll play more of for sure. I think I have put Path of Exiles down, but hey, we beat. Oh shit! Tomorrow's gonna be Warframe again. Yep. All right. Well, we'll be playing Warframe tomorrow because it's Wednesday. It'll be more focused. We'll do Daviri. We were trying to help Rax get caught up with his Nightwave stuff.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
But yeah, we'll get Daviri. We'll finish off our Incarnate for Daviri tomorrow. And then we'll do some other stuff. If we can do the Archimedes stuff, that would be great. But if we can't, it's fine. Whatever. Yeah. And then Thursday, we're going to play Squirrel with a Gun. Because I like guns. All right, guys. Take care. Have a good night. Hope your Wednesdays go well for you. I'll catch you later. Bye.